the shack where we've left the session before. We're following the path by the from the children about where he got chased by a monster and slept in this hut, this small building. Upon investigating it more, we found 2 instances of magic, illusion, and was it enchantment?
Yes.
There was some, the illusion, enchantment. This is going off my memory because I've not got my notes on. We investigated the illusion door. Turns out that he has a secret room where he's dissected, murdered, ripped off, everything. Sort of loads of atrocities in the room. Whilst in the room, you're under the spell silence, and there's loads of victims, corpses, bones everywhere. So we knew the person who owns this house was a psychopath, and we saw a lot of elves. So we made the assumption that the kids' parents who have been missing may be among the corpses. Upon exiting, even before we entered the house, we found out that actually, after we exited and we went out the house, we tried to close the door when everyone was out the house. The windows, everything, the house that began to shutter. So we figured out the other potential trap in a sense. But yeah, upon finding out what happened to these corpses, we now put a plan together, made a trap, and planning to jump this individual who happens to be an elf in like a ex-military green uniform. And we spoke to one of the deers about if they've seen this man or they've seen the elves going into this house, and apparently a lot of them were just weren't accompanied by this person. So we're currently waiting to see if anyone arrives at the house.
Yeah, that is pretty much it.
And I had a conversation with a deer.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, that's what I said. We got.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute now and see when.
And I dug a grave that nobody used because we decided to put all the bodies in the bag of holding.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Efficient storage.
It's in fact the most efficient storage.
Whose bag of holding is it in? Ashman's, right?
Yeah.
Mine, yeah.
Yes. Yep. Okay. Yep. As James said, you let me play the music. Is everyone joined the watch together?
Only 3 people are in.
It's in Kern's idiot. Just hold the music for a second.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Just say when you're in, Ash, and we'll hit the play.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, are you? Sorry. Oh, it was on Dina.
Oh no, Dina.
Oh, that is loud.
Yeah,
well, at least it works.
Yeah. No, I mean, it worked last time as well. The first second and a half worked.
Oh, okay.
That's what it did. I was super worried about like the ambience for the like last 20 minutes of yesterday's session because I was like, I do not know what the fuck you guys are hearing.
Okay. As James recapped, you had just finished up setting up the traps around the front of this house, hiding yourselves away to see whatever lurked back towards the house. Be at this time that it's becoming dusk, not yet to the point where light has faded away from the world, but dark enough that your vision is probably about half of what it would normally be.
So still 60.
Yeah, so still 60. You can see in this forest, in the distance, small specks of light fluttering around. Little fireflies in herds, well, in groups. every so often disappearing away from your vision. I know.
Hi, hi, Willow. We just finished recap.
Okay.
That is the recap, and I have passed it over to you guys. Is there anything you would like to do while it's dusk?
We did say we just sit there and wait until something happens. I believe.
I
Unless
think how many of us were at a tree?
I was up on the tree.
Arundel was in the tree. There was a couple of you at ground level.
I'm in a tree, right?
I think I was either in
Yep.
in the tree or no, you were both in the tree.
I was in the
Yeah,
tree.
I don't remember if I was in tree or bush.
No,
You're in a-
you were
in a
under the
bush.
tree. In a bush.
Yeah,
you
you
were
were
under the
right
tree.
below me because you gave me a leg up or something. I
Mhm.
remember.
Yeah, and you were in a bush, Ash, with Talia.
I
there-
was in my own
yeah,
bush. Bit
David,
split off.
David and Alwood were
Separate bushes.
somewhat, separate but somewhat together because they had set up the trap.
Yeah.
Undina was with you as well, Ash.
No, Ondina wasn't there. Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Yes, fucking change your name. Evelyn. Yeah, Ash, you too.
Ashwin, if you don't mind. Just easier to.
Yeah, I see the pictures on the sign, and that's why I associate with the names.
What do you associate with? Plant.
Yeah, Ash, because that's what it says. Evelina, thanks.
Is this like time that we're waiting? Is it gonna count as like a rest or anything?
If you decide to rest during that point, yes. If not, no. Are any of you staying alert?
I will. I
Well,
don't have
me.
anything to do. And I have
If
a
you're-
vantage
if-
point from above.
Yeah, if you are staying, like, purposely staying alert and not just, like, waiting, can you roll me perception, please?
Yeah.
I'll whisper to Willow. If it comes to a fight, can you do that thing again when you speed me up? Or wasn't it you? Was it Evelyn?
What make you bigger?
Or
Because I
that?
could only make you bigger. I'm
Ooh.
sorry.
That could
That
help
was
too.
me.
Yeah, one of them has sending, the other has haste.
Let me check. What's my perception?
Just
mod?
put
I
all the
rolled
buffs on me,
17
guys.
buffs.
I'll shoot them with my D6 bow. +1.
I got a 19 on my perception.
Okay.
23.
23.
By the way, I'm gonna be. Can I hold the what's it face? The lantern whilst I'm holding my musket?
No, you have to have one hand specifically for the lantern.
Okay, in that case, I'll be holding my handgun and holding the lantern.
Yeah.
So that I do have dark vision once that kicks in and is
Yep.
needed. And I'll be
Okay.
facing the light away so that I'm to not give away my position.
Yep.
You know, what, I'll just have
it-
the
it-
lantern light shining down on the ground, basically.
I can't remember if I put it on there. You can actually just turn that light on and off if you want. You still get the dark vision.
Brother, that would have been good to know.
you still get the dark vision.
I was doing geometry. in that case, I'll turn off the lantern so I have the 60 feet of dark vision.
We are in a forest, right?
You are in a forest. Yes.
Nice. In that case,
I am.
your
turning
proficiency
my-
bonus is doubled. So it's 26.
26. Okay. Oh yeah, proficiency is double.
Mhm.
Yeah, not your modifier. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Arundel in the distance. Like I said before, you see. Fucking hell.
Sorry, it's just a description if you wanna.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
fine. Yep. Oh yeah, you've got the survival bonus as well. Yeah. You not only do you see the fireflies off in the distance, you can see every so often that they seem to be making shapes. The shapes don't seem to be like they don't seem to be in a form that is like reproduced. So it could be like what looks to be like a large mammal and then like a small mammal, that sort of thing. They aren't particularly like aren't particularly regular in that way.
Not particularly I
They're not like they don't like seem to they like every so often will repeat the fact that they're like shaping into like different size mammals, like the fireflies, but they won't be like it won't be repeated that they're doing the same one. It will just be like randomly that they seem to make that shape off in the distance, to the east and south. Those ones seem to be doing it. The others to the north and west, north and west, don't seem to be making shapes at all.
So, in one direction, the fireflies are acting strange.
Yeah, they're acting a little bit strange. Yes, they aren't like fully forming the shape, but they like you can generally guess that that is a form they're trying to organize.
Hey Willow,
Yeah.
are you familiar with fireflies? There are some that's acting very strange. Right over there, and I pointed.
Do I know anything about fireflies?
You can roll history.
It's
Actually, no, roll nature. Roll nature for me.
nature?
Yep.
Oh wait, I need to put my tab.
I have proficiency in nature, can I? Also?
No.
Okay.
JK, yeah, you can.
20.
14.
You would know that sometimes fireflies do just make random shapes, but not in shapes that you would like, not shapes that you would normally see. Like, so every so often they'll make like a ball shape or like like make like a square-ish shape, but then they're not. They don't tend to make shapes that are animal-like.
Okay. Well, that's a weird phenomenon. Mark it in your book. We can check it later.
I'm going to make a note of what's happening in my book.
Okay.
Yeah. So only the fireflies acting strange in one direction.
As far as you can see, David, you can just make out that they are moving in a weird way, but you can't quite make out that they're making like a specific shape.
Don't care. I'm looking to see if anyone is moving in.
No
That's all I'm gonna like keep my eyes open for.
No humanoid or like large beast seems to be moving towards him. You'll see every so often like a rabbit or like the deer that you saw before heading towards you. But they'll after they like spot you and spot things around you, they will just back away.
They spot me, Jesus.
Not like you directly, but they spot like it's very weird that there's like a bush line and.
No.
How
See,
far
I
is
made
it from us, though?
Oh, it's quite a distance.
And
away.
they still
It's not
notice the bush that is David is in.
not hit him specifically.
It notices the fact that bushes.
Yeah. The bushes don't seem to be in like a normal arrangement.
Some intelligence fireflies.
No, not the fire.
No.
Deers and bunnies.
Oh, the deers. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Just gonna like laying in the bush. Did I really do such a bad job? Fuck, I need to get better at this.
No, you didn't. You didn't really. No. It's just like maybe the deers are just too good.
They are also
Maybe.
like oddly shaped bushes
Yeah.
because you guys are in them.
Maybe they just natural sense, you know? I mean, they live out here. It'd be like if someone moved a chair a little bit in your room, you'd notice it. Others wouldn't, but you would.
I like point the finger at the two bushes and like, you know we're in ambush and you're talking in your head.
Does he hear? Does he? I mean, I didn't specify that would be whispering, but you know.
I was going to say it's pretty obvious seeing as you all stealthed beforehand.
Yes, but my perception is 26 currently. Unless.
I mean, you are actively looking away from them. You would hear stuff, but you wouldn't be able to completely tell that they're talking to each other.
Okay.
You'd hear noises, but if it was like directed towards specific people, I mean, yeah, you can still point towards them.
I know that
you'd
where
hear
they
it.
are. I know where they hit.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if I hear noises coming from them, I'll just quickly. We are in an ambush.
Well, I'm gonna just look over to Alward. Do you have any ranged weapon? You know, is it, you know, you can't reach. Just gonna look and estimate how.
It is like a good 60 foot.
Yeah. I don't think you can reach 60 feet with your sword. If you use a sword, I don't know what you.
I'm gonna take the light crossbow off my back.
Good. Otherwise, you could have borrowed this. Just gonna point with my musket.
I don't really trust myself.
Fair enough. First time I shot it, I nearly blew my thumb off.
That doesn't really help.
Really inspiring confidence there.
It wasn't meant to help. Just proving your point even further. It's fine.
Well, I wouldn't mind learning how to use one. If you would.
No, I like what you're talking about there. If we get out of this alive, I will teach you how to shoot a gun.
I look forward to it.
Great. And then when I make one, you buy it off me. That's a good deal.
Yeah, I'll buy it off you, obviously. I'm a good customer, am I not?
Lovely, mate. Let's see if this fucker decides to go into our line of sight or not.
Which fucker?
The fucker.
The one in the tree.
No, not that fucker.
The DM, it's time to hunt. Get ready to run away, Kern.
No, you know which fucker I'm talking about.
They're not.
We are ready.
Okay. You wait and continue to wait. How long will you guys stay awake waiting?
That was a damn good question.
Well, we committed to it, so I would assume for a while.
Okay. A while is not an amount of time, unfortunately.
Well, if everyone is going to stay awake, then I will go to bed. not taking out my bedrobe, but just
Is it just you and me in a different bush, or how is the situation right now?
You and Talia in the Talia
and Evelyn are under the tree where Willow and I are.
Bush, yeah.
Yeah, we're like against the tree. I'm gonna sit like against the tree, like sleep.
Well,
I'm gonna poke at our forehead with like Thorn Whip, just to just like really asleep.
Oh. What are you doing?
You really can't just fall asleep at like. Let's do this. I have a base.
What do you mean? Nothing is happening.
I don't know. Did you not see all the elven death, all the death and decay upstairs?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it phases you very much. Certainly got me all freaked out.
I'm gonna lean closer. That's just because you're a weak man.
Very cute, but
No.
okay. Well, you're just going to do that. Well, call me a weak man. We'll see how weak I am. I'm going to poke her again with Thorn Whip.
And I fire.
I'm gonna wiggle my eyebrows. Well, you could definitely set the forest on fire, but how's that going to look to the others? How are you going to explain that? Oh, I burnt everything because Crown of Thorns is poking at me.
if the house burns down, at least he can't do it there anymore.
We don't even know what it is. All right, listen, fine. You go to sleep, right? And when the monster comes and tries to eat you, I'll wake you up. Maybe.
Fine, I'll stay awake.
I
can't even do that because
2 seconds later. Okay.
I'm more like sitting like this now.
We assume that the creature returns at night, so we will wait until at least midnight.
Okay.
Until we, well, I would assume, unless anybody else has any other idea. We'll wait until.
I'm down to make a con. I'm down to make a con save to see if I fall asleep after yelling at Evelyn. Because I think that would be funny.
Yeah. And every 2 hours afterwards, make the save again.
I don't think that's how con saves work, Cody.
Yeah, no, make the con save again, you fuck.
Ken, what do I see, by the way? Do I see anything out in the distance moving or anything?
Oh no.
Everyone just sees this, just like him shouting at Evelyn to stay awake. Oh, loud enough to keep her awake.
No, I'm just poking at her and like I'm just being annoying.
Poking him with
poking at her to like stay awake, and then like the second she falls asleep, he just like his finger comes off and just falls back, hits head off tree.
And let's go. Dude,
just
you had to. Oh.
With Talia just like sitting in the middle, just concerned about what's going on.
David.
Really giving off that trustworthy mercenary vibe.
Yeah.
Do you want to take time to have having naps?
Yeah, sounds like a great idea. What race is Alward now again? Is he an elf?
Half elf.
I'm a half elf.
Half elf. Okay. I believe you can see in the dark?
Yes, yeah, I can.
Great. I normally can't, but this land allows me to for some reason. Alright, you want to go first, or should I go first?
Yeah, you can go first. It's fine.
Alright. Oh, poke me if something moves around.
Yeah. I'll probably wake you up every hour. Like we'll just take hours, in turn.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, good luck.
And I want to just be very perceptive and watch my surroundings very thoroughly.
You can.
What do I say?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, it's a dice tower. Let's go. Let's go, dice tower.
I got a 13.
Oof.
No,
Dice tower
no, 14. 13. Yeah, 13.
Dice tower is cursed.
No, it was just a one. I rolled well last time I used it, so.
You don't see too much more than the fireflies off in the distance, and every so often, one of the small creatures walking into your view. Before, like I said, they do move away from where you are.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for anything that moves or anything comes towards us. Any rash movement.
Oh, like a sudden, yeah. That's fine. Okay. You don't see anything at this time.
Right, sitting on top of the trees, looking down, seeing Crown and Evelyn sleep. Looking.
Okay, we got an archmage for a reason.
Yeah. Is the archmage awake at least?
Yeah, she's just sat there confused, watching one of them poke the other, and then both of them fall asleep.
She'll just get a message. You alright on that?
Yes, fine, thank you. She's just, you can see her like cross-legged sitting in the bush, just like waiting for something to happen.
Willow.
Yes.
Do you want to rest?
If you don't, I can rest, yes?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sleep tonight.
Those who are resting, how long are you resting for? Just a short rest, or are you resting?
According to my con save, I'm passed out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the two fuckers who are asleep at the bottom, you are sleeping the full time unless woken up.
Okay. Me and Alward are gonna do hours interchangeable, like just changing in between.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we said we'd do.
Give me spell slots.
I sleep
Yeah,
All right.
for 1 hour, then Alward wakes me up.
We're the real intelligent people here.
You
What
have
is it,
to add
James?
yours. You have to add yours on thingy, don't you?
Would that
Yeah.
count as a long rest if nothing happens throughout the night, or would it not?
If we go through 6 hours of sleep and then 2
Yeah,
hours of just resting.
Yeah, you have to be sleeping for most of it. You're a half elf, so yeah,
It's
yours
still
is
8
just,
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still if we sleep 6 hours in total, or is it because we're doing 1 hour interchangeably that it fucks with it?
No, that's my question.
It's gonna fuck with it more.
It doesn't need to be uninterrupted. That's the main thing. It just has to be.
Yeah, but if they do 1 hour, 1 hour, it won't in 8 hours.
That
won't be enough.
No, but I think what James meant was if we manage to both get 6 hours of that doing that.
It doesn't bother me as long as I don't get exhausted. If it counts as a short rest, I'd use a hit die. I have all my spells and stuff, so I'm not really that arsed. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think it's mostly if we can avoid, if we manage to do this for long enough.
You'd be rested to the point where it's not a long rest, but you won't get exhausted from it because you've had enough time to sleep. But yeah, it would be like a short rest in terms of like hit dice and stuff.
I'll use my hit dice then. Is that right?
Yeah, but you've slept. You would have slept for about like 4 hours each, so you wouldn't be like exhausted, but you would
not regain spell slots and such. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine for me, and James said it was fine for him as well. So
I'm gonna roll a because I want to get the majority of my health back.
wait, well, let's just check if.
So I got a 9.
I was gonna say we're gonna wait if to see if anything happens throughout the first hour or not.
Nothing would happen up to that point. That's why I skipped through.
So the second hour as well. So you get 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would if you guys are gonna swap like that and ask for each one, nothing happens for the whole time.
Okay.
I used one of my hit dice, by the way.
Yep, that's fine.
So I'm at full HP now.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum, you would be waking up around this point as well.
Like the whole night, best?
Yeah, nothing has happened through the night.
Alright, do I roll saving throw for exhaustion? I did not sleep.
You just get a level exhaustion.
Oh, that's fair.
Nothing seems to have happened. To be fair, that reminds me, I need to put that on as well. You would have also noticed that Talia didn't sleep either.
Did anything happen during the night? Like animal movements, the fireflies kept doing the same thing, or at some point it stopped?
By the way, I forgot to say, because we're both taking turns on watch, doesn't David have a chance to roll perception?
He already did.
I did earlier, so he went off the same.
Alright, I missed that. I apologize. Sorry.
That's fine.
Missed it.
Happens.
Sorry, guys. Roman. They continue doing similar thing. It isn't to the point where like they were doing it like changing then changing again. It would be like every like half an hour or so they would make a somewhat shape. You would notice this over time rather than in a really quick amount of time.
And it didn't get closer or further, it stayed in the same place?
I mean, yeah, they moved around a little bit, but they tend not to move anyway.
All right. When everybody starts to wake up and looking around, don't see anything approaching us.
I think it. Yeah. There you go.
With disadvantage because I'm exhausted. Do I roll perception or anything? Or
You want to see if anything else has turned up? Yeah, you can roll perception.
all right. So with disadvantage, that's a 2. 7.
7. Oof. Is that with your bonus on top from?
Oh no, that's 10.
10. Okay. Yeah, your exhaustion has started to cloud your eyes slightly. You noticed at some point the fireflies disappeared into the distance, though you just thought it was because the sun. You would have just thought it's because the sun has come up.
Yeah.
Nothing else seems to be nothing else that seems to be noticeable to you.
All right. Well, I'll wake Willow when it's when she rested. I'll just wake her up. Good morning.
Am I having a long or a short rest?
Long.
Yeah,
long.
if you didn't do anything during the whole time, long.
I offered you to sleep. You said you're going to sleep. I didn't wake you up.
Yep. Oliver, I assume you're attuning to it. That's why you asked.
Didn't I already attune to them?
Nope. You didn't have time to.
You
identified them.
I identified to them.
Yes. I assume that's what you
I
were asking for. It's because you wanted to.
No, because I forgot to put it down. What the fuck did I do? Right, was that? I attuned to them. It means I can. I don't know if they're cursed. Did we get checked if they're cursed?
Nobody checked if they were cursed.
No.
But you did identify them.
Yeah, but identify doesn't necessarily tell if it's cursed, if I remember correctly.
We might also not fully know enough about curses. It really depends on.
And also, some curses can be hidden from identify.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I would attune to throughout.
Okay. Yeah.
Evelyn sets the house on fire.
No, listen. Asher said if you roll higher than the die, then I will turn on my camera.
Haha. Outplayed.
A man of his word.
He didn't say for how long.
so nice and comfortable in my bed.
I mean, you can still be nice and comfortable.
Yeah, you can still be nice and comfortable. I'm in my bed.
Ash, you didn't say for how long.
That's true.
Don't be like that.
Don't worry, I don't.
All right.
So we've slept through the night, right? So it's day now.
Yeah.
Well, we did.
It's early. Yeah, early.
No, you did.
Dave.
Some people did.
David, did you see anything? Ugh. No.
No, nothing.
I'm on the
To
wrong druid.
To be honest, I'm kind of disappointed that nothing came.
I too.
This bush has not been quite comfortable to lay in for this long.
Well, sometimes you have to do things that you don't want.
Couldn't agree with you more on that.
At least we're more, what's the word, alert, as I point to the people snoring earlier.
Yeah.
Huh?
Imagine if we went to sleep and, you know.
Yeah. I think I've got a thorn stuck in my leg. Fuck. Didn't even notice.
It's probably that thorn, the thorn whip you used earlier to get Willow up the tree. He probably just left it there. You know what I mean? The remains of the fucking smell.
No, it disappears.
I don't think he can. I think it disappears. I fucking hope so. That cunt thorn has been stuck in my leg this entire night. I'm gonna whack him in the head.
Well, magic's magic at the end of the day, you don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna pluck out the little thorn out of my leg, just
You can create water, does the water just disappear?
I don't know.
That's what I mean, I don't know either.
I'm not a wizard.
Harry.
I
Yeah,
didn't,
play- Yeah, just a
I didn't get invited to Hogwarts.
I just got a pint in my loot.
You're a visit, Harry.
Get a wizard, Geralt. Wait, no, David.
Mel, you gotta play a dwarf in some campaign. I like the accent.
No. No.
You're a wizard.
Do we,
That's actually the monster. It's just Hagrid.
Yeah.
He's been living in
do
the
we
house.
want to stay here for a bit longer, or do we want to just?
To be honest, I want to stretch my legs, if that's all right with you.
Listen,
Sure, if you can try and stretch them in a way that doesn't ruin the bush, maybe we can try.
Crown.
No, it's very awkward, actually. I don't. Oh, I think I found that phone.
Crown. Crown, wake up.
Hey, Evelyn. I think you're asleep.
Can you help Willow down?
Fuck.
Are you guys saying this out loud, or are you
Yes.
doing it through a message?
No.
It's-
This.
Poke.
I think you can stretch your legs normally now. I think the cover, the small amount of cover we had, is more than blown at this point.
Oh, God.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone feeling?
Crown, get Willow down if you can, please.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
not feeling as stealthy
she's
as
awake
one
already.
was before.
I'll woke her up.
Hope you had
Yeah,
your good sleep.
David, I might actually need to borrow that musket. Just.
You know what? Suit yourself. I'm just gonna hand him the musket.
We're
Do
not
you,
stealth.
do you know which side of it you're supposed to be pointing at the enemy? You know, just
David,
so you
which
know.
side am I supposed to point at the enemy?
The round one with the whole.
Ah, right, thank you. I'm just gonna
Wait.
aim it up in the air. And how do I use it? Like,
Right, so I'm just gonna. I'm actually just unironically gonna drop everything I'm doing and start like. Alright, okay. So here's how you hold it. You put your left hand over here.
okay.
Then you want this like the end. It's like almost like the butt of it to like lean against something. Otherwise, you're gonna
Yeah.
blow it away from your hands.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep.
Right,
And then-
yeah, like that.
Yeah, and then close your left eye. It makes it easier
Okay.
to look down and see exactly
Okay.
where you're hitting. Because you need to aim the barrel. You see the little thing there.
Yeah.
You need to aim that against who you're trying to hit.
Well, I wasn't really going to shoot anyone. I was going to shoot up in the air.
I
They
can
were
shoot the tree between them.
Oh yeah. I'll try. I'm gonna aim at the tree. We may as well let ourselves be known right now because after all, the yawning and
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that yawning is the same
When he
as
says that, I'm
shooting
shooting.
a bloody gun.
When he says that, I'm shooting. Good roll.
Roll to hit.
We are doing PvP today, aren't we?
You are not getting proficiency, and it's a dex-based weapon, right?
James, do you know what it feels like to be assaulted by camels? Then you will learn.
flashbacks.
Ash, what? Ash,
Spread your
just-
cheeks, boy.
Ash, just
what's
send me
the,
send me the list
what's
of
the
what it can be.
modifier?
It's second.
I'm gonna check.
half,
I'm gonna check
quarter,
if it's
zero,
dex. I think it's a dex
Um,
base.
It's 1/8, 1/4, half,
up to one is it up to one or is it
one.
Let me see.
No, you can go up to 2. But, 2
my
is only one
page is
creature,
loading,
1 is
James.
2
So give me just a second.
what's the spell again? It's,
Conjure animals. I have the list of the creatures we needed.
I got a 13. You
No,
say.
I've got. Oh, have you got the whole conjure animals list
Yeah.
for all the books that I have?
Probably not all the books.
By the way,
So-
Ash, I'm not shooting at your character. By the way, I'm shooting at the tree.
We'll see depending on your roll.
That's the thing, right? Because I told him I shoot between them on the tree there.
Yeah, you just hold on. It's not.
Are you ready
What's
to
the
get your
modifier?
ass cheeks bum bumped?
I
by
think one
fireball?
thing Evelyn and I can agree on is that we're turning you into a toaster.
I need to see.
That corn whip will be
gunsmith.
right up your ass.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's dex based or if it's.
I'm just gonna
Stealth
put
based.
I'm just gonna
Some druid hentai right there.
I
I
mean,
think it's dex based.
Well, I got a +3 on dex, so. Well, not, yeah.
Kurt,
you
it's basically the same as
roll
the wild shape
I've
table.
got a
So if you
16
wanted,
dex. So.
16.
Yeah,
And
but
whatever
I'm gonna.
What was the natural roll, James?
If you-
you just have to only
Yeah,
13.
yeah,
Okay.
I know
So
it's
16.
16.
So 16 then. Because I'm pretty sure it's dex based.
If it's dex based, and no proficiency,
so-
you only add +3.
Yeah, so 16 in total then.
I'm still sleeping because I'm not awake.
No,
and
you
that's
were
fine.
Hello.
you were
Yeah,
both.
I'm
yeah,
at- I'm
you
not
can't.
being
You
booked.
can't.
I
Ash,
go back.
Ash, you can't get you can't get 0 or 8
What do you mean?
for the conjure animals.
Why not?
It just says quarters the lowest.
Shouldn't.
One of two, 2 of 1, 4 of a half, 8 of a quarter.
Eight beasts of challenge rating 1/4 or lower.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry, you don't get a bonus for going lower.
No, you do not.
So Kern, 16.
16.
I mean, what are you trying to shoot?
Yeah.
They're just a tree.
The tree between.
Oh, the tree. I thought you said you were aiming at Ash. I was like,
No,
no.
that shit don't hit.
That's why I said, let's see what he rolls,
Yeah.
Net 1 with his Ash.
and then we'll see where my thorn. Then we'll see where my thorn whip ends up.
Can you how close are you to in the tree? You're fairly close together, right?
I mean, Evelyn is still sleeping under the tree.
No.
So
Are you
I'm
shooting up
still-
or down now?
I was sitting against
no.
the tree.
I'm sitting. I'm not shooting
I don't
anywhere
know
near
if
them.
any-
I'm just shooting.
Oh, you're just going for like a blank area of the tree.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
tree.
okay.
It's not next to him. It's a tree next to him and between them.
Okay. Yeah, that's
So
fine.
it's not. It's not
sitting in the
directed at
same
them. It's in a
Yeah,
safe.
they're
It's in a-
at the same tree.
We're in the forest.
Well,
I think
like
there is
say,
more than one tree.
Yeah, but they're all. He said.
What do you
he said
mean?
in the tree in between.
I'm getting shouted.
Oliver,
No,
the definition of a
I-
forest is there is only
Right.
one tree in there.
Guys, let me talk. I only shot the tree that David pointed out. So I don't think David would point out anything that's super dangerous.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
pointed
oh, yeah.
towards the tree that's closest to everyone.
Yeah, so,
They're all gathered around.
but yeah, so I hit the tree. Do I hit the tree?
Yeah, you hold it, like shaking slightly, pulling the trigger back as your like body's jolted back slightly, and well, everyone's like still half asleep except Arendor, who's been up the entire time. They're just fully awake as it just shatters the bark of the tree around. Some of it like landing on.
If I had such powerful ammunition, my boy.
If you
that would've been something.
if you got him to shoot a blunderbuss, yeah, I would agree.
What do you mean? If I had a 50 caliber rifle, then maybe. Otherwise,
I'm
no.
gonna go get my food. I'm gonna be like, oh wow, this has
good-
more kicks to it than I thought.
So, how many hit
Great.
points do you think you're gonna have by the time you get back?
Great shot. Great shot. Honestly, you're natural at this.
the
Great
shrap-
shot.
The shrapnel of the bark like splinters away from the tree, and it like starts landing on Crown, Talia, and Evelyn below.
You're gonna like kind of hold my thing. I'm
Sorry,
sorry,
Talia.
David, I thought you were the sane one.
The
I'm
thing
sorry.
you will see as soon as the tree
I didn't shoot the gun.
Giving him
bark
more.
hits Evelyn's gonna be like eyes opening, looking
Yeah.
up.
I didn't
to
shoot
be
the gun.
honest, to be honest, I think
You
it was very
gave it
well
to him.
deserved.
Yeah.
I would give the gun back to him. It was very nice. Thank you.
I believe-
This is
I be-
insane.
I believe Mel was.
Talia, I'm so sorry. By the way, I'll pay you back later. I'll make the best food for you. Remember like last time?
Mel, what did you say?
What did Talia?
The moment the tree bark,
Bark.
the tree hit Evelyn, you only thing you see is like looking up, eyes opening, be like angry face shit.
That's fine.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just gonna point in the direction. He did it.
Oh, no. So guys, can you give me half an hour to make a combat map?
You made him up for him to run away from us.
yeah. I wasn't expecting this this area to be a combat zone in this session, so I haven't got mapped.
Right. Well, this is a fucking failure.
What? It was not sleeping the entire. Hasn't dulled your brain cells. Giving. Never mind. Whatever.
No, well, no one came. That's the failure thing.
And you guys are calling me the psycho.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be more than one psycho in a group.
We didn't shoot at someone. We shot close to someone.
Giving
That
an
makes total
untrained lunatic that thing.
Supervised.
firing it
It's
anywhere.
fine.
How
Supervised.
did you
him, it's
supervise
fine.
him? I didn't see you supervise him. I saw you say, "Hey, shoot at that. That'll be fun." And that's what happened.
Yeah, I literally told him how to hold the fucking gun and made sure that he was aiming properly. I may be a lunatic, but I'm not an idiot.
I mean, debatable after tonight.
Back to differ.
Anyway.
You tried to incinerate a kid.
You said stop the kids.
I'm like confused.
I stopped the kids.
Right, before we kill ourselves, before we can find this creature.
Again, almost.
I realized that I might have fallen asleep, and I realized she might have as well. Did any of you stay up overnight? Also, if Willow's still sitting on the tree, I would bring her down.
The two idiots that shot the rifle.
But we were
no.
We
stayed up.
We kept an hour break each, so we're fine.
Do you need a little bit longer to rest?
No, honestly, like surprisingly,
I think we're fine.
We're actually fine.
Yeah.
As you're talking, I just fall off the tree. Face down.
I don't think he's okay though.
Willow, are you going to fall off the tree as well?
Willow is currently AFK.
Oh.
But she knows that she's being laid down by you, and she said okay.
Okay.
Yeah, can you take that 14 bludgeoning damage, please?
Yes.
As he just hits the floor.
How tall is this fucking tree?
I did say they are like 60 foot up. Yeah.
Huh.
David did like aim up at them at some point and ask how high up. These trees are a lot taller than everything actually.
Damn it.
They are like thin pine ones compared to like the large.
Are we in the fucking redwoods or something now?
Yeah, like the thick oak ones you use.
Or the sequoia.
As I'm like getting up, bruised. Ow.
Well, good morning to you, I think.
Fucking. Yeah.
This is like a elven tradition that I don't know, where you fall out of the tree and on your head.
No, it's more like I was not sleeping all night, just making sure nobody comes, and I'm exhausted.
Yeah, we could tell by the fact that you fell off the tree.
Nevertheless, the fact that nobody came, maybe because the trap in the house didn't activate. Maybe whatever comes only comes when the trap activates to collect it.
That's why I said we should use the deer.
I'd rather use you. The same way I'd bounce your head on a fucking board.
Hey now, listen. I would like to argue against that. Alwood here is going to be a great future customer. The DA is probably not going to be. Unless you help me weaponize the deer, then obviously we could talk about.
Oh, that's not difficult.
You're going to sell him.
You're going to weaponize a deer? No, ignore all that shit. You want to weaponize a deer?
If I can pay for it,
I just said it's not a problem.
Sure.
And yeah, of course I'm going to sell him a gun. He pays for it.
Listen, if you see the deer, right, it's built in a way where there are places where you can easily have a little saddle on it, ease of access on the sides, a little bit of a spread out, and you put your guns on the sides, you know?
So it's going to be like a mobile
pretty much.
Oh, okay.
We could also chain up the little deer next to it and add like a little cart that you can have a friend on, a smaller friend, perhaps a goblin or a dwarf or something.
Oh, I like that.
Or Willow.
They can sit there.
Or you could just find the biggest moose you could possibly see and then just weaponize a moose.
Oh, weaponized moose. I like the sound of that.
Alright, what are we doing now?
And we seem to be the right place for moose.
What are we doing
we're considering a revolutionary new discovery at the moment. That's what we're doing.
Wonderful. Are we gonna make it here or we hit the road again? What do we do with this place?
I think I need a bit more material. Maybe some leather. Well, we'll work up a prototype on the way back.
Evelyn,
That sounds good.
your cue. Burn the shit down.
You're allowing me to
We should have done it yesterday and kept going. Cronium, we can make sure that the forest around doesn't burn, right?
I understood, Evelyn, you're cute. Burn this shit down.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, it's literally what
To
he
burn.
said.
No.
You're
He
cute.
said Q, but it sounded like cute.
Yeah.
It's your cue
can I
now.
say?
But she understood what I said.
I did.
Yeah, she heard the burn the shit down part.
Like,
No, I also heard Q.
yeah.
Not
Yeah.
Don't you think before we burn anything down, we could possibly follow the path that the kid strayed from and ran back to the house?
I mean, did
We
we fully follow
followed
the
it.
footprints?
Nope.
We
You
didn't
guys
fully
came
follow
to
the
this-
footprints, right?
Nope. You guys got to this point and just kind of stood there.
Wait.
Well,
You wanna tell
here's
me
a-
there
here's
are-
a-
With what?
I wasn't
Listen,
there.
we all followed this path and went off path to this hut because the
I'm sorry,
children
you
said
were
they
there, you were informed, you were told
No.
of the footprints. I'm gonna walk over
No,
there.
no,
point.
no. You we
Yeah,
were
you were.
following. No, let me talk. We were following a path. It's out of character. We were following the path the whole way here, and then saw the house and went off path. Kirk, can you vouch for me?
Yeah, you guys did just kind of
Yeah.
walk off the path. You didn't go
Bro.
all the way.
We
It
told
was-
the others about the footprints, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so us three
Yeah.
went followed the footprints.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
then
you
we
didn't-
then we went off path because we saw the house. Yeah,
Yeah, you didn't get all the way though.
Yeah, so
we-
us-
that's what
I think-
we
I
told
think-
the
I
others
think-
about the footprints.
I think
That's all I
everyone's
said.
I think everyone's agreeing that you didn't follow the footprints all the way.
Yeah,
But you're all
yeah.
idiots.
No, we saw the house.
I'm just confused about what Arendor is getting all worked up about because we
You
did
mean Outward.
show the footprints. No, Arendor. Alward is always confused.
Oh, okay. No,
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 Alward was
you are
on the
not.
spot.
get
Alward
out.
was Alward was spot on.
Yeah, I was spot on. You were
That's right.
confused.
Yeah, I think we all got mixed up. That's all. But yeah,
we were
no.
all arguing
what
the
the
same
fuck?
point. It was
Yeah.
It's the
Firefall.
first, isn't it? It's the
Yeah.
first, in it, Ash. It's the first.
First one.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
it's,
funny,
it's
come
because
on.
Alward is highest up on the list. You see.
You asked me with what?
Well,
whatever.
regardless. should
Yes,
we
I
then
know. I
con-
asked you
I'm
with
very
what. I
confused.
want an answer, not a song.
Why not?
Do we wanna...
Fireball. While they are still discussing things. by the way.
yeah, I was gonna say. You just hear while you're all just like arguing what to do. You just hear this. It's just above Eve's head. You just see this large fire, and she just like moves her hands slowly forward towards the house as it just rains down and impacts it.
Is there any way to stop this, or
I mean, you could try and stop it if you know a way.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes on the forest surrounding it, just in case some flames go rogue. You know. Okay,
I've got
uh,
It
creator
was
destroy
my
water.
cue. I listened.
I'm just gonna
I've got creator destroy water. I can make it rain.
I'm just gonna look towards Crown. I'm sorry, I was the lunatic?
Again,
Duh.
the point being there are multiple lunatics. Listen, this one has a lot to do with fire. I don't know why she's trying to burn the house. Yet.
Can you help extinguish fires in worst case scenario if the fire goes rogue and hits the
Depending
forest?
on how badly she fucks it up.
Right, I'm gonna just take out my water skin and just be like, well, I guess I'll try to help as well.
It's like house is burning. I'll just pee on it.
I'm just gonna turn to David and just put my hand on his shoulders, like shaking my head. There's no point. It's really. It's not gonna help.
Does it look that the house is burning, or is it magically protected?
Oh, no, the whole thing's just on fire.
Yay!
It's definitely on fire.
Evan, any way you can control the flames?
Oh,
No, it's
what
flames.
a great question you have. You have
Yes, well,
I know that you can cast water. You have done it before.
Oh, so can I. I'm just gonna grab my hand into water. It's gonna be like sploosh.
Crowd, can you control the fire, please? That's what he's asking. Pretty
Oh
much.
yes, let me just easily do that when the entire bloody house is on fire.
Can I
Crowd,
use?
I'll help. I'll help.
I have a question. Can I use what is that spell called? Thaumaturgy to let the fire flicker once and then nope. I mean, it says you can let flames flicker. It's just a little bit of a big one. It's not.
The things people try to do with cantrips.
I know, man. I was gonna say, Talia does.
Can I teleport across the entire galaxy?
Will ignore the
prestidigitation.
We will with prestidigitation. We'll ignore that. Like the most powerful fire mage you guys know is currently standing behind you.
Yeah.
I mean, if she wants to do something, she can. That's fine.
She's happy to see the world burn.
I was about to turn to her before.
Yep.
Evelyn, do your thing. I was about to turn to her.
Yes, Evelyn, do your thing. Burn this house and then check if the others can control it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Alright, shut up or I shoot you.
You realize how rash this is, right? You don't know what the hell is in there. And whether or not there's still anything in there that is worth us checking out. This is a stupid, irrational decision.
You could have thought about that if, like...
You burnt it!
You could have thought about it yesterday! Or when he told me to burn it down.
Why are... I'm just gonna walk up and I'm gonna cast Create Water. And I'm going to basically try to use that. Create water up to 10 gallons. I do not know how much that is. I can also do it as a 30-foot cube of rain. And I can also use the cantrip of Shape Water to move things.
You can, it would help. The rain... Fuck off, Oliver.
Oliver, what do you send?
Oliver wants to know how many parts of China currently know you're there.
In non-meme terms, I'm just gonna see if how much attention does this cost? Are people going, hey, what the fuck?
There is like no one else around. It is just a house in the middle of a forest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attempt to control the blades as much as I can.
When I was gonna say while you're like using your basically trying to stop the flames, Talia just walks up and just puts her hand onto a part that the rain is not on and just makes it disappear.
Oh, that works as well.
This will take a while. You see that like the fire that she just got rid of is like slowly encroaching again. Her removal of fire is not as good as her make fire.
I mean, I can help a little. That's about all I can do. If anyone wants to walk up and pee on it, you're welcome to do that as well. Might make yourself useful, Arendelle.
You are not fighting a fire. Get out.
This is when a fire elemental spawns out of it.
Because the fire is actually that big that it could
just
spawn
like,
a fire
the fire now. It's like, what the fuck did you just do to me?
Turn.
Yes.
Me and Alward have walked away, and we're heading towards the horses with the carriage to unpark it and see if they're still there.
I think the carriage got moved by
it was me and.
Was it you guys? Oh, I thought. Oh, you and Talia.
Yeah, it got moved out of the way. It's not on the tracks anymore, but it's like deep enough into the forest that people would ignore it, but it's not deep enough that you're still gonna have to walk a little bit to get back to it.
Yeah, me and Alward are gonna go that.
Still like a good 20-minute, half an hour walk.
Yeah, so me and Alward are gonna do just that.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys head that way while the others are just starting to remove the fire.
So what do you want for food? Yeah, you want some meat or anything?
Me, I'm not picky.
I know, but I'm suffering.
Yeah, no, I mean your cooking was fucking fantastic. Anything really will do.
Alright,
But we'll get the carriage. We'll make sure that the horses are still there and alive, and that the carriage is still there. Also, we'll bring it back to the others, and then I guess we'll fucking discuss what we're doing afterwards.
yeah, it's fine. I'm just a bit gutted, really, that I didn't get that day. I'm so surprised that trap didn't work.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I guess you can't win them all.
Would have been very nice.
Yeah. Well, let's
Shame.
go. Yeah. Well, I don't think I have. I only have dried meats. I just last quite long.
We'll figure something out, don't worry.
Yeah. Right. You can go back to the others. We keep walking.
Yep. Like I said, they are. Well, Crown and Talia are currently combating fire. Arundor, Eve, do you want to do anything? I'm pretty sure May is still AFK. Oh, she's as I say that, she's back. May, what would you like to do? They've set fire to the house.
I'm just back now.
Yeah, they've set fire to the house.
Hello.
Why?
It was asked for. And
They asked, I listened.
One person asked.
I thought we were trying to catch the guy who did this.
Wait, bitch.
We did catch Ouch's homing plan for a few weeks.
Now it's me and the Archmage trying to put out the fire.
Yep.
I am just gonna turn to Willow. I'm gonna just look at her. Do you know any way to do this? I don't know. You learned something from her, right? And I point at the Archmage. You learned how to unfuck what fire does.
Do I know how to unfuck what fire does?
I don't believe you have any spells that will help. she was teaching you how to make more fire.
The only thing I already have is absorb element.
You may
Yeah,
have
just go.
just go and eat the fire.
Just go walk into it.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything.
I don't believe you have any cantrips that can help either.
What's the
I have
AoE on fireball?
predestination and minor illusion.
Yeah, but the fire was it's thatch. I did say it was thatch roofing.
Hey, Kurt, I've got a question. Would that
That's
work?
motherfucker.
Would that work? Use absorb elements, walk
It's a
into
20.
it.
It's a 20.
No, just
Like a vacuum.
yeah, sorry, 20. Yeah, 20. But it's
Like
still it's still a thatch roof.
Sure, but if I cast create water, which creates 10 gallons.
10 gallons is like a 5-foot cube.
Give me a moment. I'll just quickly check.
Like that's like that. Your rain is stopping it spreading, basically.
Well, create water makes it fall in a 30-foot cube, so yeah. It
So
should be
how big is the fire
Yeah,
exactly?
it like covering the whole like roof.
What if we let it count as a small campfire and you go Presty like off, but like 20 million times?
If you want to do that, if you even want to attempt that, I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
No, thank you.
With disadvantage. If you even want to attempt it.
Mel, challenge accepted.
I'm thinking about it. But I will roll on that one.
Okay, what if she rolls double nat 20s now? You're gonna have
Yes,
to
but that is funny, Mel.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. You're the ones who get to drag my body along if you even do that.
Yep.
One. Oh.
That's one.
Oh, shame.
It was.
Crown, you and Talia would see that after you guys have started to like properly remove parts of the flames off this roof, that Evelyn has decided to try to remove it in a different way. You realize very quickly that she's using her magic far quicker than she should be. To the
Yay.
point where you can see her veins rise to her skin,
Wait, what?
pulsating blue.
Is there any way I can stop her?
I would advise stopping her now.
Yeah, is there any way for me to do that? Can
Um,
I just
knock her out?
can I just quickly like get her with the thorn whip to like stop her from casting whatever she's casting?
I don't believe Thorn Whip will even stop her.
Oh
I mean,
boy.
depending if they ask me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If they ask you, they would say you're going blue first. You're going.
I
like,
wouldn't
full
recommend doing what
Smurf-
you're doing.
You're going full Smurf blue.
Oh
Like
no.
Your skin's
pulsating
turning a
Smurf.
different color. Wouldn't recommend it. It doesn't suit you.
Are you going to heed his warning?
Yep.
You're going to heed his warning.
Wait, what does it mean?
You're going to listen to what he's saying.
Oh, yes, listen.
Heed the warning.
The second you stop, your veins seem to like sink back into your body, and from your stomach, you just feel just this vomit leave your body. I want you to take one of each of your spell slots off.
Oh my god.
Each of your leveled spell slots. Because you would definitely be mana sick.
Prestidigitation and I1.
If she's spamming as fast as she wants to spam it, she is definitely going to be mana sick. Oh, you have also like collapsed to the ground. You're not going to be able to stand up after that change to your body.
Oh, for the love of Willow!
Yeah.
You're still conscious.
Can you check on the twitching tiefling?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Right.
like hop over to her and be like, "Are you okay?"
Fine.
Roll medicine for me, Willow.
Could be Arcana as well, right? Couldn't you do
Yeah,
Arcana?
you can roll Arcana. She would have seen her go blue. Yeah, you can roll either Arcana or medicine. They will give you different benefits.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Can I do both?
That's the first time I heard about it. I'm surprised.
You said you want to use as much magic, like you want to spam magic as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's fine.
You are going to be
That's
mana
for
sick.
Arcana. Can I do one for
Arcana.
medicine as well? Or...
I never heard of
no.
mana sick. I'm sorry. That's why I said I didn't.
It's a very common thing in fantasy.
Am I allowed to? Or...
Yeah. No. It was roll one or the other.
Okay.
You would have, based on how she's reacting, you would know that she is very sick from the amount of magic she has just cast in a very, very short amount of time. Even though she's not used like high levels of magic, she's become dangerously sick.
I'm gonna turn to Crown and be like, I think we might need to be a little concerned.
What has she done?
She's used a lot of mana in a very, very, very short period of time.
Is that?
Right.
I'm fine.
It's kind of dangerous.
I'm not fine. As I throw up on
We might need to do something about this.
I'm going to say this with the biggest concern hitting everybody's face. Roll to hit.
What?
You're sick. Roll to hit.
Oh
An
no.
improvised weapon.
Oh no.
What?
It's to see if you throw up on Willow or not.
Can Willow just make a death save instead?
I mean, she's speaking to you. She would not realize.
Yeah, no, but like when she hears a blah, and she like reflexively, dodge it.
Oh yeah. She could,
Rather
yeah.
than
What am I doing? Unarmed
puking it out
strike?
and smacking
So
somebody.
you roll,
no,
roll
it's
unarmed
been-
strike. Unarmed strike, that's right, isn't it?
Really?
Would that-
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
As if it's an arm strike. Oh yeah, no.
Roll a 4.
She just gets a south covered instead.
Didn't even mean to.
It's
One more time. No kidding.
Thanos stop.
Did
I
I
am
hear
the
Oh, I'm yucky. Don't worry, I got this.
Did I hear
Oh,
you
that's why
say?
I'm like this.
Did I hear you say you want to use prestidigitation?
No,
No,
he's
no,
joking.
no. That was a joke. Would have been funny. It's like, I don't feel so good.
Is the fire mostly contained, Kern?
Yeah, it's not spreading anymore. And
In that case, I
Oh,
just turned to the Archmage. Please, could you go take a look at it? Please, I'll finish the rest of this.
Ken,
yes,
about mine, can I roll?
I have not read what you've put. Sorry. Yeah, perception.
Yeah.
When the fire is almost fully extinguished and the like small little flame on, I'll go and pee on it so to extinguish it.
It's on the roof.
It's fine.
Try.
It's
You got to
fine.
climb on the roof.
If a drop of your pee hits me, we're fighting. You've been warned. The wrath of the camel shall come upon you.
Athletic.
I choose to go after someone else who looks sexy, free,
sorry,
and single, and
acrobatic.
ready to
Yeah,
mingle.
Oh look, I rolled better this time.
No, someone else.
That's a 13 total.
Is that with your disadvantage?
In the campaign.
It's with disadvantage.
Oh, that's good.
But
It's just
with
too
double
bad.
proficiency.
I was gonna say there is wet thatch. It's not too slippery to the point where like you just like fall off the roof, but it's very hard to like grip and stand on properly. So your feet every so often would like slip from underneath you before you like regain your standing.
Mm-hmm. Do I manage to get on the roof and pee on it?
Yeah, you can try and pee on the roof. Yeah.
Good. I helped.
I am going to say this though. I'm going to make our two favorite sea people crown. Can you make me a deck save, please?
Kern, I warned you. PvP will happen.
Golden shower.
You have been warned. I will wait till you make a combat map. I have no issue waiting for this.
I'm pissing on you.
Oh my god.
Guess it's combat time!
Wait, I'm sorry. There's one other person that needs to roll.
What do I need to roll?
What?
You are the luckiest motherfucker in the world.
Do I get moved out of the way?
No. Tina dodged it.
Imagine
Oh my
Tina?
god, imagine if
Tina
Tina
got
got
Tina?
Yeah,
Tina?
Yeah,
Not
Tina.
Talia, Tina.
Yeah, no. It is her acronym for her name is Tina. It's Talia though.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you not hear her full name?
No, I know. I'm just making a
It's
joke.
literally her name in the thingy as well.
Oh, if she got hit, meteor storm!
Yeah, I was gonna say me as well.
Kern, get your ass to the battle map, homie. We're doing this.
Okay.
No.
Can everyone give me half an hour?
No, don't do this.
I'll help you make a battle map.
I am fine to make a battle map.
I can make a quick one. Let's have a race.
Let's not have a race. Let's just not have a race.
Nah,
Let's
I'm
just
having a
not
race.
make a battle map. You sponges. I will fire that last fireball and die. I don't care.
You can react however you want. While that's going on, nothing seems to pique your interest on the way back.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm making a battle map now.
No, you're not. Keep concentrating, you fuck.
I am concentrating.
That's not concentrating if you're making a battle map.
It's for you. I want to see you get.
I don't
killed.
need you to do anything. No. Send your crown.
Hello.
May I know what you would like to do? I mean, you did kind of warn him, do not piss on roof.
Now, you see, third level spell slots are important. Yeah. However, I've just been pissed on. Roman, roll me a fucking strength save in D&D Beyond, not D&D Beyond, in Roll20.
It's a 2.
Great. Kern, have you heard of the spell Freedom of the Waves?
Oh no. You're stood on top of a roof, Roman.
Yeah.
If it's the one I think it is, you're going to have a bad time. Have you just posted it?
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, it is the one I think it is. What form are you choosing?
Oh, he's getting geysered up and he's coming back down.
You are like 10 foot on the roof anyway, so... no, there's the second floor, so it'd be 20 foot. How high does it go up? Does it say?
10 foot.
10 foot up. So... Yep. And then you failed the save?
Yep.
So... Oh, you'd take the bludgeoning damage anyway. Oh yeah, from the water going, yep. Can you roll me that damage then?
Me?
Yes, you are doing it.
You're the one dealing the damage.
I mean, I don't roll the fall damage. I only roll the...
Oh, yeah.
That's so polarizing. I love it.
It really is.
A 1 and an 8.
And it should be 2.
It's the hate you. It's a hate love.
You said it was 10 foot up, right? Yeah.
I'll use absorb elements to absorb it.
It's
It's bludgeoning damage.
Absorb my fucking nuts. That's what you
What?
want.
It's water, no?
But
it's bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
okay.
actually,
I said
specifies as
absorb
bludgeoning.
my nuts.
Okay, well, I didn't. Because you said water, I assumed. That's all.
Oh god. So
After that is done, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to walk to Willow, and I'm going to look at her. Willow, please. That spell on me. Don't ask questions, please.
I'm gonna cast Prosty on him to get rid of the pee.
that is what we call a respectable move.
How much?
I thought you were gonna say that's what we're calling off the session for tonight.
How? All right. Am I in the air now?
Yeah, you're in the air.
All right.
The 9 is.
I'm just gonna like track his fall with my eyes.
All right.
And like my whole head moves to watch it.
Is it my turn now?
Yes.
Yeah, as I'm flying through the air, hunters mark him and shoot twice.
Oh no! I'm gonna like run away. I'm gonna move out of the way of this fight. Please and thank you.
Go ahead.
26 and 27 to hit.
I guess we're doing this.
So you know how we're gonna die by like a big terrible enemy?
This is Dungeons and Dragons we're talking about.
Apparently,
You
a big terrible
die-
enemy are ourselves.
No, here's the thing. This is D&D. This is not the, dying of great battle with, the ancient dragon who's going to rule the world if we don't kill him. It's explosion of suicidal door and killing each other because we pissed on each other. Or stupid things like hacking ourselves to pieces because you forced someone to laugh.
26 damage.
I forgot.
This is how we die.
Guys, can we just hold for one? What? Hold fire for one. Hold fire for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Just one very quick.
Are you making a battle map?
Yes.
You think I didn't just change one I already had?
I'm always tempted to make both of them invisible just so they can't see.
Hey, you just said make a battle map. You didn't say how I had to. We're all in this together. Da, 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 da.
What am I
Everyone's
listening
gonna
to?
die. Map layer. Oh god, I forgot as a DM it does this really weird thing where it's not centered. So I would like to invite everyone over to this. Yep.
I'm doing my own map. I'll watch it.
Are you actually making a map, James?
Look,
Yes,
Yeah.
I was racing him to make a map.
Look. Ash, it's the map we died in.
Oh no!
Hey, I said I changed the map. I didn't say which one.
Yeah. I mean, James, we just vibe, you and I, yeah?
I am going to.
You know what, James? You keep doing the map. Just like enjoy your time. Enjoy the fact that you're not part of the Ungabunga
I feel in
culture.
danger. I'm in a really
Hello?
dangerous
You should.
position.
I'm just on
No.
the ground. Help me.
The thing is, I felt like if anyone's gonna get PK'd, I thought it would be me. So I'm a little bit.
Nah, don't worry about it. You're gonna out-survive us.
How do you put your? Oh god.
Oh, there
Why
are
am
two
I
willows.
so close? Why is there two of me?
There shouldn't be two of you.
The more the merrier, man.
Oh, there are. The other one just appeared. Oh,
Wait,
no.
wasn't I next to Crown?
No, you were
Yeah,
next
but
to
you,
Evelyn.
you went
Can
to
I-
Evelyn.
Can I drag?
Okay.
Can I
No,
drag
I
my
walked
body
to her.
forward?
Yeah,
Can
no,
I?
Oh,
he's,
you were
he's
driving,
next
okay.
to me. That's why I was like, I
Guys,
kind of want to walk away from him.
Guys, we're
Can
not in
I-
the.
Oh, sorry.
It's not the Polish government, okay? We don't need to. Everyone doesn't need to yell at the same time.
We
can do
do.
this in a
We do.
somewhat civilized manner and
I am
talk
going
one
to-
at a time.
Some of us just don't want to die, you know?
Yeah, but we can take it one at a time because if you keep yelling, I think Kern might just kill all of us out of pure frustration.
There is also, everyone just keeps forgetting, there is an 18th level mage. Literally here. And she can do whatever the fuck she wants.
It's
I'm a
fine.
bestie.
Hey, the
Yeah.
carriage boys are enjoying themselves.
That
Where's-
18th level
Where's-
mage is
where's
my
the danger yet?
teacher. I
Wait,
feel.
why is Ash got
What do you-
no name?
What do you say,
What-
James?
Why are there so many of?
I don't know of the danger yet.
Exactly.
I
We're
added
the
you
carriage
all to
boys.
the turn order. I just added you again. Where's
Oh, I got the wrong one.
Crown? Sorry, I have to add Crown in again.
Oh wait, I got pound tree. That's
Oop.
fine.
There you go. Okay, now if I put everyone in turn order. Yay, there we go. It has everyone's name now.
Nice.
Roll initiative.
Wait, yeah, James and
They're
No,
not
they're
there.
vibing.
why am I in the
I don't want to.
way?
Hello, I'm on the floor. I'm out. I'm not rolling initiative.
Roll initiative because he wants you to make a con save every turn.
Yeah.
If you throw up or not.
No, it's not for that reason.
Oh my god, fucking trash.
You guys have the option to help either side.
Can I just like survive?
He's trying to make it.
Can I
he's trying
drag
to-
my dead
That's
body
kind of
out of
the thing
here?
I want to do. Why am I? I'm gonna. If any of you hit me, you're gonna have a very angry rabbit on your hands.
And I will fire.
Oh no.
If any of you hit me, I will fire that last fireball and die. I don't care.
Oh no, it changed Romans. No.
What?
Like, yours
What?
was a 20, right?
21.
21.
Yeah, it overlapped yours for some reason.
Why?
No, that's a very good question because he rolled for.
Yeah, I
Tina,
rolled
yeah,
with
yeah.
Tina and it overlaps yours.
Okay.
I mean,
It's,
I haven't
it's-
assigned Tina to myself.
Yeah, okay.
It's confirmed. Fucking Arendor and Tina are the same character.
The 18th level mage.
The 18th level mage
Ashring,
has
you're
managed to
fucked,
split
bye.
himself into two.
Hey, listen, if I die to a broken ass bow, I do.
Wow, it's
That's
a
it.
good thing I always have combat music ready. You guys are fucking evil. I hope you know that. Arendor.
Alright. Do I fall down at the start of my turn or at the end of it?
Yeah, you'll take that 9 damage at the start of your turn.
Hey, you like my map so far?
I haven't watched a meal.
No, but
I'm
I'm
sorry.
falling
Whoa,
down.
whoa, whoa,
No, no,
whoa,
no, no,
Hey,
no.
wait. No. Let's not. I'm not even taking this damage. Kern, the spell says he takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. How is he attacking you?
I am in the air. How do I fall prone? You said it propelled me into the air.
Yeah, you get launched up in the air.
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah,
you just come down immediately. Yeah. Oh, you must have immediately come down on the same turn. Yeah. I mean, he can stand up.
Well, I still stand up and shoot, and then we go into.
Can you see me from in here?
It's
He's
not
stood on
in.
the
I'm
roof.
on the roof.
He's on
He's
the
on
roof.
the roof.
So
Did you
he's
say the roof was patched and it was all burnt?
Yeah, but it was wet.
so he managed to stay on the roof. That's what he's saying.
Yes,
Aha.
I did say.
Okay.
I guess if he's coming down, he would definitely go through said roof. But yes, he could just walk outside.
Doesn't that thing have 2 floors?
Yeah, but it's only like one part of the building that's 2 floors. It's not the entire building.
Which part is he in?
He's in like the main area.
Which has 1 floor or 2 floors?
Which only has 1 floor.
where the sigil was and the closed door, right?
Yeah, the door is currently closed.
Wouldn't the trap activate and I die inside then?
Hey, who said that was the way the trap
Okay,
activated?
okay, good. I'm just making sure before I do my turn.
Yeah, before you just instantly die. Okay.
Regardless, my turn. I'll just limp to the door. Get out, and I'm like, that wasn't called for.
You peed on me. We're doing this.
Hey,
are we?
No responding.
Oh yeah, no responding.
I'm not gonna shoot.
What? You're not gonna shoot. Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Crown.
I'm thinking of how I'd act.
She pissed on you.
Hey.
Stop inside your mind.
Fight.
You're not there. You're getting the carriage.
The astral projection of David. Fight.
Fight. I mean, you can still beat the shit out of me and then heal me. So, if you like.
He could just beat the shit out of you and leave you for dead as well. He has options.
Theoretically, yes.
Oh, I have a thing where you're not going to be able to move if I do it, but
Where the fuck is this?
what's my distance on this?
Ignore that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make one single attack.
Mm-hmm.
What attack?
Thorn whip.
Okay. Roll to hit, right?
Yep.
That misses.
Don't think that hits. So gonna hit the walls.
Yep. Just
Gonna hit,
cracks off the wall. Just
It's not even worth my fucking effort. Whatever. Stay away from me. I'm just gonna pull out the arrows from my back, and I'm gonna just turn to Willow. I won't be fighting anymore.
You won't be fighting anymore?
the music ended.
Wait, you said you
What a-
won't be
what a-
fighting anymore?
Like, good timing.
It's when the DM's got such a 5-head that he forgets
Wait,
it.
I'm confused.
No deaths, boring.
Did you like my map quickly, by the way, Ken, that I made?
I haven't seen one.
What do you mean?
It's in the stream, honestly. Not bad.
Oh, in the stream.
Oh,
Look,
Nice.
I made it for you, and you just did that and betrayed me.
I think the patience of other players would have wilted a bit. But you know what? In retrospect, it's a good.
Like, I even got the bird to the nest of that bush. And a little logs to sit next to it.
Now that you aren't killing each other.
I'm gonna save the map.
Now that you aren't killing each other. I believe it's best time we go back to being civilized, please. And you almost hit me.
what did she say? Sorry, I didn't hear.
You almost pissed her now.
She said, can we go back to being civilized? And you almost hit me.
You could have just moved away, I guess. I also could have just not do it. I know. I'm sorry. A full night of not sleep and being back here. I'm just sorry, Crown. I overreacted.
Shut up, Oliver.
I'm going to heal myself this turn.
I assume with a spell.
Yes, 3rd level cure wounds.
Yep.
I'm gonna just look at him.
I'm bruised.
Patch yourself up, or
I'll do it. I'll take 2 healing potions. Drink them.
Okay.
And I'll see if I need a cure wounds after it. 2d4 plus 2. So. And a cure wounds on top of it.
Sorry, I just gotta write these very good notes for this session. House was set on fire. Players try to kill each other.
Alright, now that I'm feeling better. Apparently, we forgot about the track leads elsewhere. Do we check it or we just go?
Yeah. I know that combo.
I'm looking at you. Evelyn, are you in a condition to move?
She would be fine to stand up now.
Gonna be like,
It's more shock. It's more shock than actually like physically ill.
I'm gonna be like, fine. You can go again. And stand up. That was fun.
I haven't been in this area for a long time. This place throwing me off. Maybe it's better than one of you make the decisions for now. Just tell me what to do.
Well, for starters, you don't piss on people.
You're not back. Shut up.
I know I'm not there, but I wanted to say that comment.
I'll approach Crown and like reach out a hand.
we're gonna raise a hand. Just back off.
I'll take it away and I'm looking at Tina. I guess you're making the calls for now.
I'm only helping you. I still have
We're
my
just
own
going to wait
things
till the others come back. We'll decide what to do then.
I was gonna say, please make it noted that I still have my own things to do. We can't spend too long here.
Yes, but this is also part of... I'm pretty sure whatever you wish to do in the Great Green is going to be better if you, well, can prove that you've helped some of the residents here. Am I right?
She looks around like she's supposed to care.
I'm just gonna shrug. Well, it's not going to hurt us in any way.
It's not my realm.
Of course not, but good relationships with your neighbors.
Yes, that's why there's an Archmage here. I just need to visit him. He's the one who'll send you back.
I still want to learn my fire spell.
Or maybe here's the best time.
I'm gonna turn and look at Talia expectantly.
Yes, little one.
Fire spell? Yes?
Oh, you want to continue our lessons?
Yes!
Okay, come on. She's gonna find like a small patch for you to like a small clearing, so she can like let off some fire without it just burning the whole forest down. Okay.
I will follow her.
And then she instructs you to try the same. Can you roll me Arcana?
I can't.
That is fine, man.
19.
Okay. She helps correct your posture when you're like creating the fire, like trying to create the fireball, and you feel that like when she helps you with that, you're able to like get the mana to your fingertips for it a little bit easier. Though you're not quite ready at actually making the not quite ready in actually making the fireball. You're a lot closer than you were though. I just need to roll a dice. Okay. This will take you most of the time until Alwood and David get back.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys would basically just note that the mood is generally a bit more subdued, a bit heavier. That's all.
And Arundel has actually walked off while you guys haven't noticed.
Do I smell anything different?
Perception.
I will cut you.
I'm joking.
Perception.
Perception. Do I see anything? I'm going to have to. Wait, okay. I'm going to look around.
If you're using your nose, it's still perception.
Yeah.
Didn't I clean him?
I got a nat 20.
You can still smell it on the building.
Piss. You can smell piss.
Over the whole burnt smell.
Yeah, there's also a burnt smell.
Jesus, my pee doesn't smell that bad. I'm not a cat marking my territory.
Listen.
He's not the only person who's pissed on.
You sat through the night, you didn't drink any water. Oh, maybe you drank water, I don't know. You have been dehydrated, my man. You've not been drinking your hourly glass of water.
My pee came out as a paste.
Right. Ooh, what's that? What's that smell?
It's not too pungent to the fact that you like can obviously smell it.
It's just like a.
It's like
slightly off.
Yeah, it doesn't. Something's wrong.
Something smells slightly off. That's kind of what you do.
Yeah. Something smells slightly off. Something the matter.
I'm gonna assume it's the burned house.
No, it's not that.
Yeah.
Unless I have just.
When he says that, I'm just gonna try and smell out as well. Just like, what is he talking about?
You do at the same time here, just like slightly in the distance, behind the house, and then you hear this, and then like a smoke cloud behind the house.
Is that normal for fires to do that? Yeah.
Could be that's smelling.
Maybe.
By the way, we brought the horses and the carriage back, and they're all safe, and everything's yeah.
I was going to say you will notice that Arendor, Willow, and Tally are just not there. You can't see them.
What about Evelyn? Is Evelyn still on the floor?
No, she would have been able to get up in this time. Is she frozen?
No.
No, she's moving. She's moving.
Did Mel, did you move? No, he's still on the floor.
She got up.
Yeah, sorry, I'm push talk and I forgot which button. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
It was like.
Hey, no, she literally swapped to it like yesterday.
Listen, I think you're not like me, Mel, where I mute myself, but like I forget I mute myself, so I'm just talking to.
Yeah, then you sit there like, hello, this is my life story.
So, well, I'm gonna assume the Archmage is over there. Willow there, I guess, as well. Where are the others? Where was Arendor?
They're both over there. I don't know where the fuck that man has gone off to. And she's gone and done something dumb to herself.
Maybe he needs the bathroom or something. Maybe I should go check on him.
You want to check on the man taking a piss?
Oh, sorry. I will also forget to mention the fact
it's a bit meta there, homie. A bit meta.
Evelyn has been sick all over herself as well. That would
I
also
thought Willow pressed digitation and got away.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, Willow did. Yeah.
I highly doubt Willow leaves someone just in their own section.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah. I'm just playing along with it. You want to start a man taking a piss or shit?
No, it was a joke. It was a joke. I'm not going anywhere.
Right. So he just walked off. Interesting.
We had an argument of sorts. I'm not going into details. I don't know where he's gone. If one of you can find him, be my guest.
Crown, just to ease the mood up, I guess, a little bit. I could cook you something up that you like. Do you want anything? Over the good berry.
Listen, if you want to make something, go ahead. I'll eat whatever. I don't really care.
Okay.
I don't have much of a preference.
Do you have any allergies or anything?
She's gonna look at you.
Are you a vegan?
Yes. Don't know what's up.
I'm gonna go check on whatever they're doing over there that's causing smoke and explosion noises.
Yeah, much further.
Where's Evelyn, by the way? Is Evelyn here?
I'm just gonna point at the ground.
She isn't. She stood up.
Oh, I'm gonna point at the.
Oh my god!
Point at her feet.
I'm heading over to the back of the house to see why explosions are being created.
The two people making fire.
Yes.
You see that Talia is like holding Willow's arms to like get her in the right place, just to make sure that she's like releasing the magic correctly.
And not at anyone.
And not at anyone.
So we don't repeat what just happened, but in a different manner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have a combat map ready now, so.
That's not an excuse. Not an excuse.
I'm just saying, I've made one for you.
It's not an excuse.
Hippity hoppity stop. Oh.
All right. Well, David went to see on Willow and Tilly.
Yeah, David, you're just gonna.
You're gonna like.
I swear to God, if you guys keep if you keep putting the pottery beams in, then you're dancing around the fireplace.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, if Alward is setting up food, I'll just help him. Get the stuff ready. That's it. If he needs, basically, if he was rolling for it, I think I'll assist him with it.
Yeah, I'm just going to get the remainder of the vegetables I have and the fish.
Are you setting up Are you just setting up your normal fire.
Yeah,
and
man.
cook
Yeah.
pot. Okay. Can you roll survival for me then?
I can set up a fire with produce flame if that's what he's rolling survival for.
Yeah, it was also to gather wood. I know there's
Yeah,
the
okay, fair
forest
enough.
around it,
It's
but
a
it's
forest.
but dry wood is sometimes difficult to
okay.
get in the forest.
Well, it didn't rain last night, so it should be fine.
It's Ash and all his hoes again.
Yeah, they're trying to kiss him through the phone again.
Well, I rolled a 20. Unnatural. I rolled a 16 plus 4.
A dirty boy. Yeah.
That's a survival, and then actually
Yeah,
cooking. Can I roll?
It would be performance for your cooking.
Yeah,
You managed to gather a lot of dry wood, and then Crown obviously lighting the fire for you,
Okay.
for you to set up your little cooking station before you start.
You ready?
Yeah, roll that performance. With
I
your plus
have.
30 or whatever you have in as a
Oh, it's plus 11. I rolled a 19.
You rolled at 19.
No, I didn't roll a 19. I've got 19.
You got 19.
I
Rolled 8.
Yeah. Quick math. Oh, I dropped my dice.
You're a bit sloppier than you usually are while you make your food. But it's always edible.
No, it's not edible. It's good still. It's 19.
It's always edible. As I say, you never make anything that's that bad that is unedible. It's always edible food, and it's good enough to distract from any other smells.
It's not my best. It's not my best food, as I'm just like putting herbs on it. But like I said, the food would be going off soon. It's not gone off. I'm just saying. I bought it, only a couple of days ago. Enjoy. As I'm just passing out the food, like bowls and, the meals around. It's haddock, by the way. Just bought some vegetables in the last time we went to.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't forget to unmute yourself, Ash.
Yeah, I'm here.
How I did say that to Crown and everyone, if that's fine. It's not the best work, but
Listen, we're in the middle of the woods. I'll take whatever I can get.
I hope it lightens the mood up. It's still nice. I just like more focus on and our pipes explosions over there.
I have no idea what they're doing.
Well, enjoy. And I'm gonna go and bring David his food.
Ah. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, enjoy. It's not the best, but it's still good.
I know, this is still a banger.
And then I'm gonna pass Evelyn's. Are you alright? Was she like pale or anything, or?
No, she seems fine now.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Taking the food to just go.
I'm just gonna sit next to Evelyn on like a log somewhere. I'm gonna sit near Evelyn, but on a log. Yeah, I'll just eat my food. Just enjoy her company.
Okay. You all take your meals.
Are you enjoying the food, Evelyn?
I don't think they did.
What do you mean? It's
No. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm being shy with.
At least level 7.
Yeah, no, that's part of the new version of it.
Last time I checked, I could choose either it can breathe underwater or fly. And now I don't have this truth. It just happens. But I'm just... Anyway, Eventually, I'll come back.
Yeah.
Did you decide what you are doing?
Everyone just ignoring Arundel.
I don't know who he's talking to because we're
To
explaining.
all of you.
All of you who are like there in the main group.
So,
Well, I'm with Mel and some lots.
so it's everyone except me, Willow, and
Yeah, Tina.
Talia.
Oh, so where you are there? I was just sat in a lot. I was just sat in.
Well, you're not that far
I'm
away.
there.
You're close
No,
to each
and
other.
we're
Okay.
like close to it.
So repeat what you said, sorry, because I had the headset off at first. 'Cause
Have
I
you
missed it.
decided what we are doing?
Well, I thought we were going to follow the path. Really. After all, there's still a monster out there. That did chase the children. Or do you want to just leave?
You weren't here when I said it. I haven't been here for a while, and currently not in the best state of mind. It's better that I won't make any decisions. So I'll let you guys decide.
Okay, all good.
You heard that? He's gonna let us decide.
Yes, I
Well,
heard.
Crown is there too, I would assume.
Mm,
Unless he fucked off somewhere.
So
you're
if
not
you see
gonna
that,
let me decide?
I'll let you decide. If you see the monster, you can burn him alive.
Maybe not today.
Oh, you had too much fun.
I think after everything that's happened, perhaps resting, going for it tomorrow might be a better option. My opinion.
Where do you suppose we rest?
I'm all for resting.
No, one sec, James. One sec. I didn't hear. One sec, James. I didn't hear what he said.
Where do you suggest we rest?
I don't exactly have any sort of a accommodation in mind for you, if that's what you were hoping for.
And also, Crown, there's one issue. We've just burnt down a house. Okay.
We've been through the roof, if anything, from the looks of things. The house is fine.
It's still smoking, is it not?
Shouldn't be.
It's all been put out.
Anyway, we did make ourselves known for a short period of time, and I don't think it's best to camp out here.
Listen, I'm down on magic. She's down on magic.
Wait, why are you down on magic?
Reasons.
To put down the fire.
Oh, more than that. But I'm not really interested in explaining myself to you. I'm in a pretty foul mood. I don't think we should be pushing forward without our full fighting strength. That's my opinion. I'm fine if I'm overruled on this.
Well,
I'm just gonna continue eating. I'm just gonna continue eating the food.
If you're both tired, yeah, sure, why not? Well, I have no issue.
I'm not tired. I don't have all my magic. That's it.
Okay, well, this. Okay, I'm just trying to be. Like I said, I don't know the full situation. I assume maybe. I don't know if that was. Then a point to the house tied
Listen,
you out or something.
I can walk us forward, right? I can hide us for a little bit. With Path Without Trace. We can scout ahead on the tracks for a couple hours if you want.
No, we'll just be careful. We'll just be careful then.
No, because we're going to have to do that. Anyway.
James, can I go get like an orange?
You go get
That's so sweet.
Oh, that is the most adorable thing I've seen today.
Can I get an orange?
Yeah, do you know how happy my parents would be? My parents, if any of us children ever ate a fruit in our lives.
Yes. My mom would be like, Are you sick?
Somebody get this kid an orange.
But this child an orange.
Adorable.
No, Mel. She loves eating fruit.
I thought you were about to call her an orange. I thought the domestic was about to begin.
No, she's a
Val
pancake.
is an orange.
Time for another combat map.
I got it made.
Wait, back in character.
So no,
Listen, if we're going to be following the footprints, right? I'm going to have to use magic anyway to keep us covered. So we may as well scout out a little bit further. If we find anything, we can decide what to do then. You want to go? You know what? I'll do it. You three sit here. I'm gonna go check on them, see what they're doing.
Already scouted ahead. 300 feet that direction. This track disappear.
What do you mean disappear?
The terrain changes and there are no more tracks.
This was mentioned to you before.
By whom?
Jolly.
To the people who scouted ahead originally.
Well, if I remember correctly, the house had some sort of magic, and if it has any sort of correlation to the house, maybe it's a magical creature of some sort.
Well, the footprints don't lead to the house.
Well, the creature apparently attacked that child in that house.
Well, we don't know if it was. I don't know. There's a lot of pieces here. Not all of it makes sense to me.
I agree, but at the same time, I'd rather not have a monster on the loose whilst children are fatherless and motherless.
So we'll go to the edge, till where the footprints lead. I'll cast my spell, and then we'll. Oh, well, he's muted, so I can't really have this convo with him. Since he's not really there, I'm just gonna go and get the others, so we can just kind of talk about this as a group rather than like having two split conversations. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and get the others, just see what they're doing, and bring them back.
There's I assume you're walking over to the others.
Yes.
No, I'm flying. Yes, no shit.
Yeah, but you probably want to say something to them.
Well, that's what I said. I'm going over to the others. I'm not swimming there.
Yeah,
No,
but you aren't just gonna just like stand there T-posing, waiting for them to see you and say hello.
But hence, I'm going over to the others, and I will
We're waiting for you.
and I will be asking them if we could all reconvene.
That's what we're waiting for you to ask.
I'm not going to be doing that through my anus.
Yeah, but we're waiting for like a minute, and you said nothing.
I was expecting, maybe you'd be describing what I saw or something along those lines.
Yeah, I had already described what they were doing. Like twice.
In case things had changed, because David's also there now.
They're still making fire. There's not really much more they can be doing.
I guess I'll just look at them. Right, are you lot done with whatever you're doing?
I don't know, ask them.
Willow, what are you doing?
Learning fire.
Okay.
Enthusiastic.
I will say, it's quite interesting to watch.
In the same voice, Tina responds, teaching fire.
I will say, it is actually quite interesting to watch.
Right, while it might be very interesting, apparently the tracks are no longer visible after about 300 feet. So, we have to make a choice. I don't have all my magic, neither does Evelyn. And...
Wait. Why did you use so much magic for putting out the fire? Or?
No, I used some magic for that, and then I used some magic when I had a disagreement with Arendor.
I'm just gonna look at him, just slightly disappointed, but somewhat understanding. Just right.
Yes. So, I've said this I think 3 times now. Can we all go back so we can discuss what we're going to do?
But fire.
You've said it once to us, but sure.
Listen, I'm a little bit on edge. All right, I apologize. I'm not exactly the most I'm not exactly the friendliest at the moment.
I just take a breather. It's fine.
I'm going to sit here and stare at the campfire.
Yeah, sure, you do that.
Do
Willow,
you want to bring the others here instead then? Because I don't think this is changing much.
you know what? Sure, I'll do that. Just
Yeah, I'm just gonna
like,
plop down.
how agitated does Crown look to be?
Not
Very.
agitated, irritated.
It's.
Yeah.
You don't need to vibe it.
No,
you
it's-
can very clearly see he's not.
Right, just.
He's not
Matt.
very forthcoming with it.
Alright, man, take a seat. Have you had food yet?
I'm just gonna prop up like the MTE. I don't know what Alward served it in, so
Like a dish, like a small dish.
yeah, I'll just pop up the dish then.
Okay, good.
Alright, just go get the others.
Yep.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Alright. I'm gonna head back to the other people. Right. You wanna come to the other side of the house? Willow and Thalia making fire. Doesn't seem like they want to move yet, so thought we'd regroup over there instead.
Sure. Evelyn did a big fire as well. Wasn't that much of excitement. Nevertheless, I stopped walking.
I feel like there was quite a bit of excitement around it, but sure. I'm gonna assume Alward joins. Can we assume Alward will follow and just sit with us?
I would being pulled away from serving these dishes. Yeah.
No, he brings the food with him. He's already served everyone as well.
Well, yeah, except the other two who weren't there. Yeah, bring the dishes over to them.
I didn't eat.
You picked up a dish, and yeah, Aaron did. So he would at least serve one to you first, and then head over if you wanted. Do you want the food?
Roman, do you want food?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't serve it to you, and then walks over to the others, and would.
Well, when offered, I decline.
Yeah. He would walk over to the others. Well, to Talia and to Willow. Wait for them to stop for a period of time, and then offer the food.
Fire.
You know what?
Willow's just become very intent on learning fire.
You know what? As I see this just childlike excitement, I'm just gonna. Great. Fucking fantastic job.
I just look at Evelyn. Anything? Are you impressed?
I can't clap slightly and hold my butt. Just imagine me clap like a normal person.
Is it like the retarded seal clap?
Yeah, it was.
It's like not just hands, but also like arms. It's just like flop flop. Exactly that.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, my cam died.
He looks too happy.
He looks so happy. I was like.
Oh, his orange.
He found the orange.
It's the orange box.
That was orange.
He found the orange.
It's the orange box.
Yep. So,
Right. So. Yeah.
Trex
We
and
wanted to talk about what we're doing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just say Trex and 300 feet in that direction. More like the terrain changes and there are no prints. Maybe I didn't investigate any further. But regardless, some of us are tired, some of us are injured, some of us are out of magic. What do we do?
Well, we all know what fixes that.
I don't actually.
Long rest!
What?
You just had a
Your
long rest.
camp
Out
long
of character
rest.
for 24 hours, like, nope.
Yeah.
unless you're going down the Hobbit meme of yes, we had first long rest, but we're second.
What about third long rest?
Also, isn't it weird to you that so many bodies are here, but the kid survived? What
You
if
mean the kids killed them?
Yes. What if the kids are not what they say they are?
They're actually adults.
Do we get to kill kids?
That is not what I'm saying.
Stop that.
Why?
Stop that.
Sorry. Like, why are you automatically going to killing kids?
Why is that the escalation?
Yeah, Mel.
Woman,
Seems a bit
who
weird.
hurt
Mel,
you?
remind me not to have my son next to you.
Woman, who hurt you? Did someone beat you as a child, or like what the fuck is going on? In character, I say this, not in real life.
I know.
Did someone assault you as a child?
So before we open up that can of worms, it's a possibility. And you see, it's like Kronosaurus would like kind of snap out of the kind of like a more grumpy mood. Possibly. Did any of us manage to examine them with magic?
Sadly, no. I didn't think of it at that time. But
I'm gonna
now-
snap my fingers. Summon Lucas. Right. Lucas, you've got an important job. Go back to that window, stare at the kids. If any of them turn into crazy evil monsters that eat owls, come back to me. Or don't. That'll also work. Okay, bye.
He heads off in that direction. Still angry from when he headbutted the window before.
Stealthily, and don't break your neck this time.
Roll stealth.
That's on you, Lucas. You can roll the stealth. I trust you.
I'm rolling
Probably a
with
mistake. You are my DM. I should have.
yeah, I could just lie.
Oh, that's actually a nat one on that stair.
Wait, what's the bonus for stealth?
It's an owl. Give me a moment.
It's an owl.
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 Stealth plus 3.
19.
Ew. Very pogging.
Yeah, that isn't the sort of roll that I care enough to fudge the roll. Big scary monster hitting a nat 20 though when it was a 1. I mean,
Ayo. I was sweating if you guys hadn't like clanked out the rat hordes a little bit early in the last thing, because I did not want to make that many attack rolls. You know how many calculations I need to make there?
Easy, make the game do it for you.
Pull up a spreadsheet.
Your boy spreadsheet
Listen,
time.
I'm not learning coding in order to fucking.
Hey, you don't understand. Spreadsheets are a way of life.
Yeah, it's not my way of life, homie.
Yeah, boy.
So, while we wait for your bird to come back, do we...
Well, we need to wait for Alwyn to come back. It's my
If it comes
out of
back.
character problem.
If the bug.
I mean, if it doesn't come back, I would just resummon it, you know?
Yeah.
Listen, you haven't slept 8 hours. I don't know how long you bloody elves need. Just go kiss a tree or something for as long as it takes for you to rest. Ironic coming from the druid, I know, but go do it anyway. Everyone else is awake, so it's better to have you in fighting form if anything does come.
I'll just nod and sit down. Close my eyes and start meditating.
I guess we wait for James to come back, because I don't think we can really make...
Yeah,
How long did you instruct your owl to watch?
I just put it on an indefinite thing.
Until something happens.
Yep.
So,
I said if it notices anything weird, it comes back. If not, I would just snap it back.
Are we waiting here
at
until
my
it
discretion.
backs?
No, we haven't really decided what we're doing. We're waiting for James to come back before we do anything.
Okay. Well.
I mean, unless you guys want to make a decision, but I feel like James would have an opinion on this.
I say we just wait. Everyone here, everyone to make decisions.
I hope he realizes he's fully mutant
Yeah, and he's not just fucking.
He's not just come back and he's just like doing something else.
Yeah, just talking to us.
I'm going to the stream. He's not doing anything, so I'm pretty sure it's AFK. He's not even moving his mouse cursor, so I'm pretty sure it's AFK.
You guys can decide.
Is he not getting his food then?
Yeah, we could take a 10-minute break if everyone wants to just quickly do some stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can go grab some food as well.
I can go grab some more to drink. But firstly, so spreadsheets, right?
I've already got 30. I've got.
Oh man.
Spreadsheet maniacs.
Me, I can go take a piss and I can grab more to drink. Sounds like a good idea.
I am back. Oh shit, Ash wanted me to do the Dismal Lab. Tablet, please have charge.
I'm sorry about that. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hello, we're on a 10
Peter stubbed.
don't worry.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kerm. My sister stubbed her toe.
Ooh.
And she was like, ow, ow. I was like, alright, cool. But it was like in the most awkward position ever. You know, as every stub toe is. So I was like trying to get plasters over it. I cut plasters in half and tried like double plastering it, but then she's like constantly moving. And
Your
then it like
sister?
unstick her. Yeah, Nikita, yeah. She's got a
What did she do?
she stubbed the toe and it was bleeding quite a bit.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take my jumper off one sec.
Oh, hey.
Like she's only like 11, so just you know what I mean? Did I miss anything?
No, we're waiting for you.
No, they are kind of waiting for you.
I'm sorry, Ken.
I
It wasn't
will
my
type
choice
something
in the
new.
matter.
No,
It wasn't like
there's nothing much you can do, mate. I got nephews, mate. I know what you're on about, and I got a younger sister, so don't worry.
it's not like she
I'm picking up what you was putting down. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
What up? Why you laughing?
Uh, we're talking in the James's second D&D group.
Yeah, you looking forward to it? Yeah.
I'm still stuck. I think all of us, but CJ are stuck between like 3 characters, and we're just like waiting on everyone else to decide on a class.
That's fine. Like good day. Like it's pretty much a ground zero sort of game. So I'm gonna get you all working together and stuff, and see how it goes, and find out how the party's gonna operate before I do anything else. Crazy. Not tomorrow. Sunday. I've got you Sunday. So I got more. I've got you Sunday. Can remember?
Yeah.
Brain and work at work. Let's stop streaming for a bit and just boss away and just do some more dungeon stuff. Prep. Everything. I've got a random fucking cut that map waiting just waiting.
We're going to watch the Merman. I've seen our group. Nobody wants to play a ranger.
No, that's fine.
It's bad. Ranger is bad.
Fine with me, innit? I'm not asked. Don't need to have a range anyway.
No, I meant like archer style ranger. The best possible lineup for us to be would be obviously a tank, healer, caster, ranger.
The thing is, I'm not, like I said, as long as you're ranged and melee and you've got a healer, you're pretty much done so anyway. So, yeah, I mean, that's the way I see it anyway. Maybe I'm just too simple.
All I'm hearing is full squad of rogues.
Oliver.
Oh,
yeah.
This is level 3. This is what I am. This is what I want to play.
What do you like? Oh, have you decided on what class you're playing in turn?
Yeah.
Have you heard of have you heard our group combo?
Have you heard of no?
We've got a Bladesinger, a Gloomstalker, and a Twilight Cleric. I don't know if Mel's decided on Bladesinger yet though.
Good.
That's a spicy, interesting one.
Yeah, I mean we're a small group, so we gotta have some fun stuff so that you can hit the fun parts of the monster manual.
Yeah, the CR25's at level 3.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yes, that's all right. It's pretty spicy at level 3, isn't it? Oliver. Fuck the rest of it being unique. I'm playing everyone's favorite race, and that's Sata.
I'm back.
I think everyone's here, right?
Is May there?
I think.
Yeah, hello. I never left.
James?
He was here just a second ago, so I think he's still here. He might be eating.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I forgot I was muted because my brother came in and asked me a question.
Yep. So I think that's everyone.
Yep.
All right. So, James, where you were gone, the question was asked, what do we do from here?
Yep.
Well, he said you wanted to go scout, and I was all for it. So that answers the question.
The discussion was that what if the kids are not what they say they are? And then Crown sent his bird to check. And then we ask what we do while we wait for the bird.
What do you want to do when you lost weight?
There are the tracks really that we can check. Or we can rest.
Just rest. I don't think there's any.
Although we just rested, and we can have a long rest. Can still stay in one place and wait.
Just wait out.
Yeah. Any other input?
Can I?
What was that, man?
I was gonna say, if we're gonna stay resting, can I keep learning the fire spell from Talia?
Yeah, you can try to.
Oh look, Kern is blue. I was
Shit, I'm blue. Wait, I know why I'm blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-die.
How long do I need to learn this spell, by the way?
I have a counter which is in my notebook, and that's all you need to know.
Okay.
I know why it's blue. It's because my internet decided, Lamau, no. You are not updating my game, and I'm going to turn all your internet off. My cam back on. But yeah, you can try to learn some more.
Well, in that case, I would assume we are waiting. I'm making a long rest, which is 4 hours. If it's broken before, then it's broken before. If not, at least those 4 hours we wait.
I mean, you can make your long rest because you didn't make it before. So can Talia, to be fair.
Yeah, but Talia is currently teaching. Unless she decides not to.
No, you can try to learn what she's taught you on your own, Willow.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I'll do that as well.
Arcana with disadvantage.
Well, I'm guessing that's because Talia is sleeping now, or?
Yeah, she's gonna rest. She has been up for more than 24 hours. Oh no, wait, no, she was asleep in the carriage. Don't worry about it. She hasn't been awake for that long.
Well,
wait, so is
it's
she
close.
going to sleep, or
yeah,
she's...
it's close to
Okay.
24 hours.
All right. So, question to the group: how long do we wait? At least until I'm fully rested, but that doesn't regain your magic.
After 4 hours, if you wake up after 4 hours, I'm gonna just resummon my bird and check if it's noticed anything weird.
All right.
There you go.
So if nothing happens in those 4 hours, we will skip probably. Willow will learn. I don't know what the others do, but
I guess I'll just sit down and sketch guns.
I'm gonna probably just watch what be very interested and watch
what David,
face?
Willow,
Brains, and David's doing.
David.
David's doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
David.
So after 4 hours, I wake up. Crown summons us. Unless you wanted to RP, I don't know. Sorry.
No, not really. I'm not really bothered about it.
In that case, and after 4 hours, I wake up and look at everybody. Any news? And then you summon your bird, you said?
Yep.
Which tells you...
the children just seem to be getting on with their daily things. Like, tending to the child that was hurt. And, like, generally cleaning around the house, that sort of thing. Making it presentable in case their parents come back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shrug and.
All right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we followed a path.
Anybody is against it?
Nah, I think I'm for it.
For about 2 hours, I can. A bit more than 2 hours. 3 hours, I can hide us.
Yeah.
And that is it. So I'd recommend walk 2 hours. If we find something in that time, we can back off and we can deal with it later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
All right. In that case, it's in that way.
Yeah, okay, I thought that's what you wanted. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I would assume my exhaustion is over since I rested?
Yep.
Alright. Since I don't know, Thalia needs longer rest?
Yeah.
Or does she need 4 hours?
She's still I need to double check, but no, I'm pretty sure she needs the longer rest.
She's not an elf, right?
Nope.
So yeah, she wouldn't.
You've all seen her true form, so
Yeah, I mean, whatever the fuck that was.
yeah. I have based it off an actual race. So that's what I'm using. No, she is still exhausted. Unless you guys want to wait for her to rest fully.
I'm not really bothered if we wait for a rest or not.
I'm fine. I'm fine waiting.
You're
Alright.
fine waiting.
I need to sleep at the same time anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Well, I'll just wait for everyone else. I'll ask everyone else what they want to do, and then see where we get with that.
Okay, so we woke up at 6. The people that woke up around 6. Burned the house until we put it down as 9. Or I don't know how long. And then waited 4 hours. So it's midday, another 2 hours.
And then burnt down another house?
No. So it's around 3-4? When Thalia wakes up?
Yeah, it'll be slightly late. Well, slightly early afternoon. Yes. It would be early afternoon, yes.
Alright, so the sun is still shining and it's light.
Yep.
Alright.
Your day-night cycle completely ruined.
Alright, so if we proceed, it's in that way. And I start walking.
Either way.
Does everybody follow?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're following.
Okay.
Yep.
After 300 feet, we reach the rocky ground, which is... There are no tracks. Is it still leading to somewhere? Or... Is it still part of the road?
No, it just seems to go into this rocky area where the tracks seem to die off. There's no longer like trees blocking your view, and there is not like a wall per se, but like there's a very steep incline into a cliff face. Not too steep though, like it's fairly steep incline, but it's not like sheer.
It's climbable.
Yeah, like just by walking, climbable. Not to the point where you need to use like hands.
Does it curl or is it a straight way? Are the trees on the sides? Is it like?
Oh, trees are out the way a bit. They aren't like in. Wait, what do you mean? Do the trees curve up? Is that what you mean?
Are the trees along the road like going up as well, like on the sides of the road? Or...
Oh yeah. There are some that would go up like that, but like there's just a large rocky area where there's no trees whatsoever, which is where the footprints originate.
How tall is does it look like?
Not incredibly tall. For like a cliff face, it is only like 30 foot up for a cliff face.
Crown, do you mind sending your bird to check before we
I'll
go up?
As we're doing this, I'm gonna just like, since it's an incline, if there's any, since footprints are no longer a thing, scratch marks. If I remember correctly, didn't it have some sort of like claw-like features to its feet?
Investigation.
That's a nat 20. 24 in total.
I am still replying to your previous thing, and then
Don't worry, don't worry.
If that doesn't make sense, just say. I'm expecting a smiley face back. Looking along the cliff face, you you do notice that there are some claw marks. They seem to be a lot higher up than you would expect, like footprints. And the shape of them is a lot different to the one you drew. So it looks more to be the like claw shape of a like bear. So they're a lot more compact compared to what you're used to seeing, like a three like talon style shredding.
So it does stick out like it's gone.
Yeah. So where all the prints are normally on the floor, these ones look to be about like your head height.
But do they continue upwards?
No. They seem to be going like slightly sideways and upwards.
Just gonna point out. I can see scratch marks from to resemble the footprints. Just gonna point them out to everyone. So I think we're definitely. I think that's there to continue this way.
Crown, what does your bird see?
Great question. What does my bird see?
At the top of the cliff, it seems to curve itself over, and not so much become like a mountain range, but it seems there is a top like hilly, barely any grass on top of it, and seems to stretch for quite a while. There are a few bushes at the top and a few flowers, but it's nothing large like a tree has grown out of the top of it. You can see in various patches of stone and dirt as it goes across this landscape.
But it doesn't seem like there's any sort of.
No, there's no like housing or anything.
There's no creature.
No creature. No like unusual creature.
Mm-hmm.
You will see like small butterflies and stuff, and bees who have gone to flowers and stuff that they've all.
Maybe.
But nothing.
Maybe tell your bird to fly in the direction of the marks that David found. Maybe it is something, a cave or cavern of some sort along the ridge.
I'll just ask it to do like a large loop from above and see what it can spot.
On the top area or down where David has shown you pointed out the mark?
Where David's pointed out the stuff.
Okay. The bird would fly along the cliff face, and after about 10 minutes of flying, there seems to be a small entrance to what looks to be a cave. The owl cannot see too far into the cave, but it can just see at the very entranceways there seems to be some markings similar in shape to the claws that David had pointed out before.
I'd relay the information.
So, what do? We go check.
I mean, I guess.
I've already warned you. I have some magic, but not all of it. If you're fine with that, I don't mind.
If we keep distance.
I mean, yeah.
If we try keep our distance and shoot whatever comes at us down before it reaches us.
I'm gonna just take out the musket, just load in around.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's time for one of your magic crown to make us a bit stealthier. What do you think?
Sure. Snap my fingers. Cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
Everybody has to make stealth checks.
Yep, stealthy boys, please.
Stealth.
Checks. Let's go.
So we're having a druid with only +2 dex.
So we're not having +13 stealth.
I have got 21.
+10 onto whatever you get. Just remember that.
Yeah. So 31.
Is it 6 targets by chance?
It's how many ever?
Everyone in the
how many ever I choose?
In the 30-foot radius.
I thought there's a limit to how many.
Oh no, Willow.
No, passes to everyone.
Plus,
So
have you added your modifier, Oliver?
Yeah. I add everything.
I'm just doing the math right now.
I add everything, so
plus 30.
Of the Sag Willow. I mean, it happens. It just happens.
Don't worry.
The average is still gonna be good.
Average delta is 27.
Like, listen, it's fine. You don't. At least you didn't burn an inspiration point to roll a nat 1.
I did that.
I did that
did
last
that
session.
multiple times.
I did that last session.
The triple nat 1. Ugh.
It was
PTSD
fun.
from that
It was really fun.
Sometimes it do be like that, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Average delta is 27. And that's what we're moving with.
Making no sound.
If there's difficult terrain, doesn't slow us down because of my feet.
Difficult race, slowness. Oh yeah, sure it doesn't.
Yeah, because he's
Wronger.
Yeah, we are in the forest.
Well, you're in mountainous terrain.
Mountain is my second favorite terrain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Rocky boy. Okay.
Yeah, it was my first, actually. Forest is my second.
Yeah. You hide yourselves as best as you can. Seeing that Willow is struggling, making her as hidden as possible as well. You begin your venture.
Sorry. Favored enemy and stuff like that. If there are humanoids, or goblins, humans, and dead, or dragons.
There is none of said.
Yeah.
Creature types.
Making sure.
You begin to move. Oh wait, shit. I've completely forgot. I need to roll as well. Fix the average. That's a 29. Should be a 28 average now.
Yeah.
Yep. How do you begin to move in?
Well, we get to the cave first. Do we see anything?
Oh yeah, just looking inside, you can see that there are marks down both sides of the wall.
Does it seem like it's sorry?
Similar, yeah. Not only similar to the marks pointed out to you before, but there also seems to be further down into it, probably around the 20 to 30 foot point. There seems to be markings that look to be drawn rather than scratched into the surface.
We've been drawn.
They look to be ancient paintings.
Ah.
Any tracks on the ground? Bones, blood, flesh?
Nothing here.
Alright. I just turn around. Let's proceed.
Well, they're hidden. We have no other... nothing else to do. Let's go then.
Yep.
Well, let people pass, and I'll keep and watch so that nothing comes from behind us.
Yep.
I'll assist him with that as well.
Going in, does it look like a tunnel? Does the cavern open up?
It looks to be a tunnel. One that stretches for quite a while. The walls seem not too thin, but from the size of the claws, it seems to just fit whatever has made the marks at the entrance to this cave.
Okay.
Tunnel. So you guys will be able to walk with fair ease.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said there are drawings on the wall.
Yeah.
What do they depict?
They aren't perfect drawings. So can you roll investigation for me?
Anybody want to help me? Willow, take a look here.
Yeah, I'll help.
You can roll your own, or you give me advantage.
It
Oh,
will
I
be
can
with
roll my
advantage.
own. Oh, okay.
You give me advantage, or you roll your
Yeah,
own?
advantage.
16.
Oof. Is that with your bonus as well, or is it not? It's only to perception, isn't it?
Actually,
it's everything wisdom and intelligence based that you have proficiency in, I think.
Yeah, but I don't have proficiency, so in investigation.
Then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I knew it was definitely wisdom, but I couldn't remember if it was
intelligence as well. But I need to to be proficient with to get the bonus. Yeah, 16 then.
Between the two of you, you can see that there seems to be depicting a creature. One that was at a previous time not a beast or something large enough to slay. There we go. But rather some sort of transformation into what looks to be the drawing of a human. Or at least a humanoid.
I suspected as much.
Following the paintings further, it seems this creature traps whatever it catches. The rest of the paintings are quite hard to determine what they mean, as it looks like the same humanoid figures seem to be moving away from the very clear cage.
How deep are we in the in the cave?
Not. You can still see the light outside. You are not very deep in.
And looking deeper in, how deep does it look? You said it goes for quite some time, right?
Yeah, it does. It continues much further than the paintings.
Do we proceed?
Much further.
As Willow and I are looking at this, we're just quietly giving the information to the party, like, what I think this means that and this means that, you know, between the two of us.
Yep.
If it traps whatever comes here, maybe we should try to lure it out instead of going in.
Does it mean that it's weak to traps, or does that mean that it lays traps?
I think that means.
Wait, I misunderstood.
I think that means that it lays traps, or traps in a way.
Well, I don't mind being the bait if I need it.
Do you want to make
You hear
some
me?
noise and we'll wait outside and ambush it if it comes out? Well,
Sure. I'm good at making noise. Am I
no,
not?
not yet.
Obviously not yet.
Okay. Just making sure.
Crown, what do you think?
Just remember, I can only keep you hidden as long as you're within 30 feet of me.
Well, once
I plan to make noise.
if we are trying to lure him, he doesn't need to be hidden.
Yes, no, I'm talking about the rest of you. If the rest of us are trying to ambush, we're going to have to be close together.
Yes, outside, within 30 feet, and then when Albert runs out with it, if it comes out.
Listen, I can hide you as well as I can, right? But we can't just be standing in the entrance. Do we see any sort of a place we could, like hide behind, like outcropping or something there? Or is it just like a wide open area?
It is a quite open area, yeah.
So nowhere for us to hide, or
the closest place would be back into the forest.
What if we?
There is forest like going round to where you are, but there is a distance of easily 60, 70 foot between the cave entrance and the last set of trees.
I mean, can we hide above the cave entrance and then shoot it when it comes out?
You could try to. You'd have to get everyone up there.
We can also hide to the side of the entrance, like not exactly at the entrance, but to the side, and then when Albert runs, and we all shoot. Maybe we try to detonate the cave so it doesn't run back. If we have any way to do that. Maybe we can collapse the cave on it. But whatever those paintings on the wall were, they said they meant that this creature is shape-shifting in a way, or at least I think it is.
I mean, we can go take a quick look outside. This lasts for an hour, so I can keep us hidden like this for a bit.
Yep.
If we want to, we can go outside, see if we can find a better spot, and then come back in.
Yep. We head back out.
Okay. Head back outside.
Yes.
It looks pretty much the same as it did before. If you're looking for something very specific,
we're looking for vantage points to ambush. And
yeah. Can you roll me perception? If you're going to actually go up there and try to do it, can you roll me athletics first and then investigation or perception,
well,
whichever you
we want to first look if it's even climbable in a way.
The cliff looks climbable. I did say before, it does look climbable.
Okay, well. -1. If it's athletics. 14.
14. Yep. You're able to climb up the side of the rock face.
Yeah.
With fairies, every so often when you put your foot down, some rocks crumble from underneath, but you're able to get your footing steady enough that you're able to get to the top without it being too much danger.
Yeah. How far? Like, it's not too far, right?
No, it's not too far up now.
Alright.
I did say in total it's about 6.
Okay.
And if you are up there, can you roll me investigation or
Perception?
whichever you're more proficient.
Yeah.
Don't forget your bonus.
17.
With your plus 3.
With the bonus, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is
Yeah, you notice just below where you are, at 10-15 foot below, there is a small ledge which will be able to hold 2 of you on there.
Alright. Any other points to the side
That
where the
seems
others
to-
can hide?
That seems to be the only above spot. It's the only above spot. You can also see down to the side.
Mhm.
Not from the direction you came, but from the other direction. The rock face seems to curve around.
Mhm.
So you could easily hide everyone else behind there.
Okay. I'll go back down and we'll tell everybody. So up there, place for 2. Around the corner, place for the rest. That is, of course, if we manage to draw its attention.
Don't worry, I'm a very
Yeah.
annoying character.
Alright, everybody agrees to the plan? Or do we want to stealthily get in and check if it's there? Those are the options. Or we just turn away and go back to the Great Green. And maybe come back here later.
Did the Archmage come with us?
She's there.
She's with you.
Okay. I mean, wouldn't it be safer if, I just got a point to tell you. Wouldn't it be safer if you perhaps went with him?
In there? No thanks. I mean, yes, it's probably safer, but I'm not going in there.
Just gonna shrug.
Fair enough.
Yep, fair enough.
Alright.
Can't argue against that.
In that case.
How about I go? I can turn invisible and maybe try to get out of there if anything goes wrong.
Can you turn me invisible as well?
Let me check my spells because I don't think I can.
You have a twin spell.
I suddenly can.
Don't forget she's playing the sorcerer, literally the most diverse caster.
I remember.
Well, no, diverse is definitely wizard, but the most.
So
No, as in yeah, versatile. Sorry.
So what's the plan?
Sculpting spells.
Does Evelyn and I assume I go in and check if it's there?
I don't care who goes in. It's not going to be me. I don't have the magic for it. I think Elwood has volunteered. It's up to you people. I'm just going to sit here, figure out what you're doing. I'll keep the spell active.
Remember how I said I'm not the best in making decisions right now, and yet I am forced to make them.
Well, you've had a nice little nap, so I don't think you or I are going to have any tantrums at the moment.
Let's hope not.
Elwood, do you want to do it or not? You're the one to volunteer, so.
Well,
Evelyn, does it have to be you that goes invisible, or can you cast invisibility on 2 of us?
I can cast it on 2, but
Do you want to go in?
getting 2 out is a little bit harder than getting 1 out, isn't it?
Yes, but if 2 goes in and get in trouble, they have more chances to survive than 1.
Yes, I can turn you invisible as well.
Do you want to go in instead?
I'll go.
All right. Do you and Alward want to go, or Alward, would you mind me go?
You guys find that one out.
Well, if too many people go in, there's more chances of mistakes happening, I'm guessing. You know, I don't really want this thing to catch on, really.
So, here are our options. We set up an ambush outside, and then you volunteer to go a bit inside, make noise, and lure it out. If it's even inside.
Yes, yeah.
Or Evelyn and I, or Evelyn and you, will go inside and check if it's there. And or all of us go in. However, it seems like Crown and Talia.
No,
so,
Tina. Well, Talia, not Talia.
Seems like they prefer to stay outside. I don't know Willow's opinion on that. She's fairly quiet, and David seems to be ready to shoot stuff. But if we have to fight it, I would prefer to fight it in the open instead of inside on its turf.
I agree.
So,
well,
what do you guys think?
I've got a loud mouth. I can blow it out.
You'll probably die if it's there.
Well, he doesn't have to go deeper in. He can just make noise.
Evelyn, them children have no family. They're alone, scared, locked up in their home. A monster chased the children out.
From what we saw, the bodies, not really children.
Oi, someone is being watched.
What?
I'm just gonna try my very damn best to try and determine if I see anyone that is looking, or if I can feel who is being watched, Kern.
What do you mean being watched? You see somebody being watched?
Don't ask me, ask Kern. He literally messaged me that.
Okay.
You can sense that one of your party members is being watched. I don't know who.
Are we all huddled? Is it just like tunneling on one person?
I don't know who this thing is watching. I don't know what thing is being watching either.
And because you're cute and fluffy.
And also you got the lowest stealth.
So
maybe they're hungry. Maybe that's why they're only looking at you.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I met you guys, right?
Alright, well, we weren't hungry. Someone else was hungry.
I remember being told that I was going to be hungover on fire.
Well, listen, your emergency rations, you're just going to have to come to terms with it.
Bitch, this is Genshin Impact.
Exactly.
Emergency rations is a meme before Genshin Impact.
You just feel in the distance there seems to be a pair of eyes watching one of your party members. It does seem to be locked in on one of them, but you cannot tell which one. That's why I said eek.
That is so specific yet not specific.
That is very specific.
Can we not go?
You don't know who it is.
Guys, duck. Guys, duck.
Duck?
Duck where?
Rabbit.
Anywhere. Hit it.
There's a duck come to murder you.
Is there anywhere where we can duck?
Duck.
Just
hide.
hide.
Can I?
No, thank you.
Can I? I'm going to.
Wait, listen. Wait. Just walk into the entrance of the cave, everyone. Just entrance of the cave.
Mm-hmm.
How far away are the eyes?
4, 5, 6. They seem to be quite far away, like 200 foot-ish away.
But how far?
But like 200 foot-ish away.
Easy.
Are we moving? Yeah, are we moving?
600 foot range.
Guys, how about we move one by one?
No. Just move together, because if we move one by one, they're going to suspect something. Just move together.
We move
La
together.
la 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 la.
Act normal.
Uh,
Woo, woo.
We don't notice anything.
Nah.
So
Okay.
fucking
Well,
range
we just break line of sight, I guess, and go inside the cave.
Not inside it. Go inside, like
Not
Just-
inside,
the
so
just the
entrance.
We're,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
just gotta turn to David. Right, what the fuck was that about?
I can guarantee you there's something staring at the group. Someone. It was like it was locked onto one of us.
Where
Onto
did you
one
sense
of
this?
us.
From which direction?
Just gonna, I'm gonna aim exactly over to where it is.
Gonna snap my fingers, summon.
Right
You Willow.
over there.
Yeah, snap my fingers, summon my bird. I'm going to send the bird out. I'm going to send it directly there. I'm going to look through its eyes.
Can I
Sorry,
make Gordon-
Kern is
Oh?
pissing me off with his fucking messages.
What did he say now?
Don't say you were one off finding out more. That's not what I want to know. I don't want to know I was one off the DC.
I'm going to send my bird outside. I'm going to look through its eyes, and I'm going to attempt to.
I'm holding my aim.
Yeah, see anything.
I'm gonna stare down the ice.
How far are you sending the bird out? As far
He's
as
at,
you can see.
he's at 200 feet in that direction, so I'm sending it that way.
Send it that way. Okay. Roll perception for the bird.
Advantage +3, so.
Doesn't it cut out at 100 feet?
Yeah, at 120, and after that,
Yeah, but it can still.
I'm setting it in that direction, and I can see further than that. So. 19.
It has advantage, I believe.
21. Oh, surprisingly high rolls.
Lucas is not drunk today.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
isn't
for
drunk.
once.
He isn't drunk today. You notice through the eyes. Give me 1 second. That's what you notice.
Are you sending me a picture?
No. I
Are you
think
sending me your penis?
I think the music will yeah, that one, yeah.
Ashton will just be like, fire! Kill it!
Fire!
Kill it with fire.
Fire!
Fire, fire.
Yeah. I found
Fireball.
There's a fish in the bush, kill it.
Oi, oi.
Is it that one? Or is it that one there? The sad thing is when you see the name of the song, it really isn't gonna help. So everyone ignore what it is.
We're judging you.
You don't have to put the music on, you know? You can also just send me a picture of whatever it is.
Nope, no, because the music is required for what is happening.
Okay.
Oh no. Stranger danger.
Out of the blue, the children come and transform into...
The false Hydra.
It's another one.
Oh no.
It's another false
It has more than 7 heads. Oh no.
Oh god, turn it down.
No, this
Oh,
music
I
doesn't
love
have
this.
anything.
I love this music now.
Okay, so it's a wolf.
Out in the it's out in the distance. Lucas, through Lucas's eyes, you see the large white teeth of something that is not quite wolf, but not quite full beast. It seems completely inhuman. Stood on two. It's not a furry, get out. It's on just its hind legs.
Sound like a fur.
Does it waggy its tail?
It's not
Oh, whoa.
I will end all of you right this second.
Kern, I feel like can the three
David,
people who've not...
David, Willow, and Elwood shall be spared.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've not done anything yet.
I mean, I'm playing a rabbit, so I can't really say
No, no,
anything.
you're not
You're not the
making
one
it.
who's saying ooh woo.
Exactly, we're exempt from this.
No, he said, oh, whoa.
We'll sit and enjoy some Excel gameplay after this.
Excel games.
So,
Oh,
on
fuck
two
off.
foot, on top foot, wiggling its tail.
I'm just gonna go very quickly do this.
Add an extra one to the stat block.
Get out, stop it.
Right.
You see saliva dripping from its mouth as each drop hits the floor, snarling past Lucas and deep into the cave. You notice its eyes very much on someone in your group. In one hand, you see its large claws, and the other, what seems to be a net.
What the fuck are we fighting?
This creature does not seem to be one just for killing, but it seems to want to hunt.
Crowny sing anything?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Crown, do I shoot?
Yeah, fucking shoot, alright. if you
I
can
shoot.
see it.
If I can see the eyes, I'm aiming straight.
I
between the
was
eyes.
gonna say its fur is like jet black basically, and you can just see literally just the piercing red eyes towards someone in your group, Crown.
Yep.
And it's like you can just see the underside of its like the one that one of its the one with the claw out, like a brown color.
Yeah. So it clearly sees us, and we clearly see it, right?
Yes, at the moment.
So in that case, initiative is rolled.
Hey, I didn't say.
Can we
I
tell
didn't say
who
roll
it's
initiative.
focused
Can-
on
No, is it
first?
not?
I did not say roll initiative.
Can we
Yeah.
let Kern say when things are doing?
Yeah, no, I'm not calling for it. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, he's asking.
yeah, like if he's attacking his initiative roll, then or what's going on?
He's not worried. Get out. Stop it. Bonk. It's not initiative.
Okay.
Once he realizes you've spotted, first roll to hit, David.
Disadvantage because range, unfortunately, is at 200
No, number one because of range, and then
He has
negative 5 because of 3/4 cover. You are firing into a forest.
Well, this is not going to go well.
Oh no.
Nat 20.
Just triple that 20.
That's one.
Double that one.
Oh, I got a nat 20, but unfortunately, disadvantage is a thing.
Yep.
Oh. -5, yeah? So, 11.
The bullet, like, you see through the eyes, Crown. For a second, like, you can hear it, like, blast at the side of your ear. And then, literally a couple seconds later, this projectile was zooming past.
Yeah, I wouldn't hear anything. I'm deaf and blind to myself.
Oh, you're deaf and blind. Okay. Your bird would hear it just as it just sprays the tree next to the creature as it slowly backs away into the forest.
So we don't know who it was looking at, though.
No.
Can I get a picture, please? I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm looking at.
I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 10.
I am getting you the best picture.
Thank you.
Evelyn.
I can get
Evelyn.
it. It's slightly different.
Evelyn, speed me up. Speed me up.
What?
Alright, and I will rush towards its direction until I'm 90 feet away of it, and we'll cast Hunter's Mark.
Oh, it's wow gone.
Why spell slot?
I mean, unless it's faster than my movement hasted.
What's your movement hasted?
Well, per turn is probably
Well-
60?
90 with
It's
dash.
120 in dash if he's dashing, but he can't get Hunter's Mark is bonus action. So yeah.
If you're dashing towards it,
Yes.
you would keep in range of it, but you're not getting any closer.
You did say it slowly backs off, so at the moment, one.
Oh
turn
yeah,
to
yeah,
catch
yeah.
it-
But if you're fucking running towards it,
Yeah, but
it'll speed up. Oh
okay,
yeah, yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
it was 200
Yeah.
feet away. I dashed.
I would like to just raise the question here. Can we roll initiative now?
This
by
is
chance?
not rolling initiative.
Well, he's trying to do something and it's trying to do something, right? So to see
I mean,
who's
yeah.
faster,
Oh
it
yeah,
might,
yeah.
it might make sense to do initiative on this one.
Yeah, you can roll initiative.
Curtis, like, leave my wolf alone!
What the actual fuck is that?
It will go.
We are all
fast.
curious.
It's harder.
Kurt, have you played Monster Hunter?
I have, but
Have,
it's not. It's not that.
Yeah, no. Have
I
Adogaron
know.
and fucking Anubis had sex and created this abomination.
No. This
What
is
the fuck?
something very fun.
Okay.
This isn't exactly what it looks like, but it's the best picture. I do have a different picture, but showing the picture will give it away way too much.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. Ah,
Will I be able to cast Hunter's Mark on it?
No,
Depending
it,
on
it
what
moves.
his roll
It moves. It is quite a bit higher in initiative.
in that case, you would not be tested.
It would literally see you start moving towards it very quickly, and it will bolt.
Okay. I'll run like few turns, like into the woods. It's in the woods. Does it have half movement? Because I don't.
No.
Nah.
Aha, only if you knew it was a ranger as well.
Aha! A ranger furry. Okay. I see.
It's Beowulf.
All right. Well, if I see I'm not catching up to it after a few turns, I'll just stop and go back.
Okay. Head back.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get back as you like collapse to the floor from haste?
Yep.
Fuck. Was too fast for me.
I still don't know what the
Oh.
fuck I've actually seen.
Can you
What
describe
is
it?
it? What does it look like?
I would
Imagine-
attempt to describe it.
Imagine that thinking that thing was dashing.
I have ink as well, so I could draw it if would I be given a opportunity to do it?
Performance.
You can I can literally just hand you with all my fucking
No,
sketching
you've got
material.
two
It's just
people
like,
with bugs.
Yeah,
They-
listen, no worries. I have stocked up on all of that. So I
Ken.
have material.
Listening.
Performance. Oh boy.
Oh no, just drop the dice. Yeah, listen to the description and after looking at the drawing, when he does it, would I know anything?
He hasn't described it to you.
Oh, well, I'm describing it while I'm drawing. I can.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
very
your-
good at it.
That's your performance. He just draws what looks to be a very large wolf. It's with for some reason a net in one of its hands.
It's description.
Do any of us recognize
But describing it along with it, the picture and description don't match up.
Kern, does any of us recognize it?
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
you can all
like-
roll history. You can all roll history if you want.
Okay. I have 18.
Am I also allowed to roll history?
Yeah, you can roll history if you want.
Actually, I'm not gonna because I don't. Where the fuck would I have learned about this? Yeah, no.
me neither, but fuck it.
Yeah. Roll history if you want. I mean, if you roll really well, it's not. If you don't know anything about it, if you roll really well, it doesn't mean shit.
Well, I got an 18.
The closest you'll be the only one who actually has any idea. It is to do with the tale you have been told. But The tale you told had parts missing from it. You were told it just hunts and kills things. But now, with the description, you realize it doesn't just hunt to kill. It hunts for fun and for sport. And when it's bored of its sport, it then takes its victims.
Boys and girls, we're fighting the Dominus Rex.
Sounds like Rengar from League of Legends.
What's its name? What's the name of the species?
Sounds like
Please
an
tell me
ominous
you haven't tossed Rengar at us.
It is not dude. Rengar's a little baby cat compared to this thing.
So what's its name then? What like you say? I know
You do not remember its name.
But I would relay it to the others that it was.
Actually, no. I might actually logically speaking, I might know this because this is Elven territory. Never mind. I will.
You did not remember from the previous time, which is what I was basing it off. The people who rolled it before.
I shall not roll then.
It would. That's why I said it didn't matter if you rolled really well. It was based on it. If you had known the land and if you had already remembered it. Been told the story.
Okay.
Or known the story.
I'm just gonna look at the Archmage and like raise an eyebrow. I know I'm not very artistically talented, hence why I'm not that one, and I'm just gonna point at Alward. But I feel like I've given you a pretty good verbal description.
Can I draw? Can I just like take one of the paper and pen and draw out what he described from what I've heard from mine?
Yeah. You can write. You can describe it as well.
And draw it out.
I've described it like.
Sorry. Draw it out based on this description.
Yeah. So I've got 27.
Your drawing is much better, but
going off what I was told as well and the stories I heard.
I think it's time to reveal. Like I said, this isn't exactly what it is because it would give too much away. But it is the closest you will understand from it.
What in the ever living fuck is that?
Oh, it's Infernal Nessus.
It's not Infernal Nessus.
So what's her reaction to me drawing it and showing it, and also?
She would have understood. She would have understood from the.
I'm going to show. By the way, adding the extra details as well. I'm assuming from my knowledge, I'm going to show Ash this, and after is it this and his face.
Yeah, you're very close to what he would have seen.
Well, it's better than the upright wolf that I've drawn.
Well, it was an old folk tale, I think, if I remember correctly.
Why is it wearing a loincloth?
That's why I said it's not exactly correct.
Okay.
He's a dick.
It is known to hunt, and when it finds its prey, never bats an eye. It'll chase it to the end. Also, he doesn't just hunt for his own hunger, to sate his own hunger. I mean, I did it wrong. It's to sate his own hunger. He hunts for entertainment. And when he's bored, he plays with his food. I can't remember its name. Like I said, it was something to keep the children at home.
David, you said Hugh was fixating on one of us.
Do we have a child in our midst?
Looking at the.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at. I'm gonna somewhat look a little bit to the side to the Archmage. Does she look small?
Yes.
We don't have a child in our midst.
She has pretty much always looked like a child to you.
Oh.
What's he
Unless you
trying
had
to?
human calculus yourself.
Well, if that thing tries to attack her, that thing might be end of the story. So we're good. Let's go.
You've suddenly become very brave. How about we explore the inside of this cave instead? If this is its lair, then maybe we'll find something in here.
Let's go.
I still have my magic up, so even if there is something in here, you're still going to be quite... Oh, actually, no, we broke stealth. We'll have to hide again.
I'm gonna reload the musket, and I'm just gonna. My eyes are literally focused out.
Did it be a group stealth of 27? Jesus.
Nope, that wasn't the reason.
It has its target marked.
Who already said it didn't know you were there?
Alright, let's get in. Let's hope the cave doesn't pressure on us. We go in.
We head deeper into the cave.
We're rolling stealth? Or...
You can roll stealth.
No pass?
With pass.
Oh, sorry.
With pass.
32 plus 22 plus you rolled a 5?
Yep. I did.
24.
Plus 21.
I dang diddly did roll a 5. Yay.
Mel.
Oh, actually, no, my bad. I rolled a 4, so it's actually 14.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, minus one.
Oh wait, no, it's 34 then. Yeah. 34,
Oh wait, sorry.
I forgot about passing out Chase. 34. Sorry.
Damn it, guys.
I'm sorry, I fucked up. I
25.
read survival instead of stealth.
5. Yeah, all good. Plus 25. Okay. Next, we have a group stealth of 25.
We go in.
Okay. In you go. Almost immediately, you find yourself with a fork in the road. Oh wait, you are missing one. I keep forgetting.
Another 14.
That's her first, like, actually bad roll.
I kind of closed my Truckside card. You could do the math on this.
Hello, I really need to pee. Be right back.
It's like 20 now. It's fine.
I definitely is.
I think it's 22. Yeah. Yep.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
We hit a fork in the road.
Yeah. Both seem to not offer any answers.
Is there a source of light? How deep the fork in the road is it?
They both seem to go much deeper.
No, how long from the entrance?
Oh, it's a few hundred feet in.
Alright, we don't have a source of light, but I can hear in the dark.
Oh, I was close. Off mental math.
Which way? Left or right? There are two ways to go.
Do you lot want to... I mean, I don't know how many of you can actually see in the dark.
I can.
And can I have
I sure as hell can't.
Can I have a marching order, please?
I'm first.
I'm going to cast Produce Flame at the... like the tip of my... Or not the tip of my hand, like the palm of my hand.
I cannot see then.
You cannot see?
I cannot see if you turn it on.
You're blind?
No, but I see further if you don't have it on.
Right, you see further, and I would like to not fall on my face. Unless, I don't actually remember how many of you can actually see in the dark.
I think the majority
I
of us.
think 2 of you.
No,
I can.
Evelyn can. She's a tiefling, right?
Yeah.
So
I
that's
can.
one elf, a half elf. Half elf gets dark vision.
Yeah, I've got it.
It's
Oh, yeah.
me. I think it's me and Arendor that can't. I don't know if
I
Bonnie.
can't.
Arendor can.
Okay, so 3.
It's
So
3.
it's 3-3.
Yeah, thing you can't see either.
Talia.
Talia.
Okay, so 4 can't see, 3 can't.
If we're trying to be stealthy, I don't think a source of light is.
If we're trying to be stealthy, I don't think tripping over my own feet and falling on the ground might help.
I still need a marching order.
Yeah, but we need to decide if we're running with the fire or not, because then we roll disadvantage on stealth. Because we are.
Yeah.
How about 3 of us can see? Each of us put a hand on the shoulder of, the ones that cannot see. Each put a hand on the shoulder of the ones that can, and we guide each other. Can always turn on the light if needed.
I'd rather just.
I mean, that's fine by me. I don't mind. But Kern, it's up to you to decide if we still have to roll with disadvantage or not.
Yeah, you still have to roll with disadvantage.
Right, in that case, we can turn on the light. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna. If you want marching order, I can tell you this. I'm in the back. I'm keeping my eyes outwards. Since we're going deeper into the cave,
It is wide enough for 2 along. It isn't single file.
Well, I'm going to.
Well, really, it's wide enough for 3 along, but it's a bit tight.
Yeah.
Because I know it's eyeing up one of the individuals, I'm just going to stand by Evelyn just to be on the safe side because I'm very protective. Since the
David
last
at the back.
occasion.
Yeah. I'm also gonna switch to put away musket since we're getting further into the cave. Go lantern pistol, lantern off, for the dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Once again, are we? So yes, fire. No fire.
It's now 4-3, but yeah. So David, I still need a mark.
I can see further without the fire. But
I'm asking for everyone else's opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not asked as long as we be safe and everyone can actually see. So if it means everyone can actually see, I believe it's better to actually have light.
Ben, I'm back.
To turn it on.
What happened?
We went into the
yes,
cave.
Arendor, we may be able to see in the dark, and we may be able to see them coming before the others do. But we're still taking the risk that what if it's not even eyeing one of us up? What if it's eyeing up one of the people without dark vision and they can't see the oncoming doom as you run towards them? After all, you did chase after him with haste and you weren't able to catch up to the beast. So what I'm trying to say
this is going to be very easy. Quick vote. David, yes, no.
Don't care.
Okay, abstain. Talia.
I would like to see.
Okay, 1 for not Arthur. Fuck. Alwood.
I'm just going to say to actually use the light because I worry about the others.
Okay, that's 2 for Arendor.
Just turn on the light. That's 3 already, and I was the one against. So just turn it on.
Okay. I mean, I would have. I'm actually going to say makes sense to not do it. So I'll be 1 against.
There are now 4 of you in dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 of you with dark vision. David still has the lantern.
Wait, David gets dark vision with the lantern?
Yeah, if I hold the lantern, I get 60 feet of dark vision.
But the lantern doesn't have to be activated.
No. I just have to hold it.
Yeah.
Neat.
Like I said, though, I just think...
Yeah, it does actually say that you just have to hold it. The bit I forgot to add into it was you could turn it off.
Yeah, which is
which is
Evelyn,
obvious if you think about it.
Yeah, Evelyn.
We should keep the lights off.
Okay, so 2, 3. Willow.
I don't mind. Yeah.
Is that a yes or a no?
When I say she
she's
doesn't mind.
abstained.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that means lights are on.
Listen,
If four of
I-
us can see in the dark, it's a majority. We can warn the others if something is approaching.
Or we take two of the others with us.
What did I just vote for then? For fuck's sake. I'm just gonna flick my fingers and turn off my flame again.
Off.
Right?
Turn off.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off.
Marching order.
Who can't see in the dark?
I'll go first because I have the highest
Crown,
dark vision range, I guess.
Crown and
Crown, Willow,
and Willow
Talia.
and Talia.
Yeah, that's not a marching order.
No, but
Right, David,
shut the fuck up.
are you behind me or are you ahead of me?
No, I'll stay in the
David's
back.
definitely
I'm making
Right.
sure nothing comes in from behind us.
Right, I'm directly in front of you. Just guide me. I'm going to be in the center of this whole mess.
What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna.
No, I'm not guiding anyone. I'm keeping.
Oh, actually, wait, no, you don't need to guide me. Never mind. I'm going to summon my bird. I'm going to look through its eyes. It's just going to be on my head.
I'm not guiding anyone. I'm
Yeah,
keeping
you
you
don't.
back safe.
Yeah, you don't need to guide me. Just like push me forward. That's it.
No, I'm looking the other way. You fucking idiot! I'm
Yes,
making
you
sure
can-
that nothing.
You can
Oh,
look the other way. Just
Let me do this and push
Yes.
you with my back.
Crown, Crown,
never mind.
Crown,
Yes.
can you hold on to me?
Yes, sure. I'll
Can
hold
I
on to
pull
you.
you forwards? Then
You don't need to pull me on anything. I can see. I just want someone I can have a hand on. Which is
Oh,
all
yeah.
I wanted from you, David. But it's fine. Don't worry about it.
gonna hold my hand out, like.
I have 120 feet of dark vision, okay? Until I.
Yeah, he's got bird
Me
on head.
too. Hand in hand.
Yeah, I've got bird on head.
Already want to say something?
I wonder if you can
will,
get a disease if a bird sits on your head.
Yes.
I hope it shits in your head now. Anyway, keep interrupting. Sorry.
Oh, it's not fun, is it? It's not fun, is it? Hmm. You don't like it, do you?
Let him say.
Yeah. Also, my bad. Go ahead.
Willow, if you want, you can hold on to me, or we can just tie a rope around you so you know where I am. I'm gonna tie it to myself. It's up to you.
I'm just gonna hold Crown's hand.
Okay, you can all be one target together. Okay. That's my last time I'm trying to be nice.
So, who's going first? The one that's seen
I'll
the
go
furthest.
first.
How
I'll
far
go
can you
first.
see?
I can't see the furthest, but I don't care. I'm going first.
Go first then. Alwood going first.
Who's with Howard on his own at the front?
Yes.
Okay. Who's behind him?
By the way, I do have the shield out.
Hey, I just said.
Yeah, but he protestingly pushes you aside and goes forward. After Arwood starts marching, Evelyn, Crown, and Willow go together. After them, confused, Arendor is walking, holding David's back just so he just so you don't fall down when you walk backwards. Just making sure.
Wait, are you walking backwards all over?
Unless I understood something wrong.
It's to opening of cave.
Yes,
We go in.
Yeah.
Other way is opening.
Yes, he's looking at the back, so I'm just making sure he doesn't fall down.
Okay, I'm gonna put the order like this, and you guys are gonna fucking take it that way.
Yes, Ashwin. My eyes are the other way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what.
Listen, you can also walk forward while turning your eyes back. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. All right, cool. So you're doing that.
I'm not doing that considering that it managed to sneak up on us
Yeah, yeah,
the entire time, most likely.
Yeah, I got you.
So
I still have 120 feet of dark vision. So
I'm just gonna say, if you hear gunshots, prepare to fight or run. I'm not gonna warn you before I shoot.
All right, now that
Don't
we
think we
have
have the
that
luxury of
figured
that.
out, which way, left or right?
That's the other important thing. You guys just shouting at each other at a fork in the road.
is there Is there anything we can see on the floor? Anything that would give us any sort of an indicator? I'm not really good at this.
They both have lots of death both ways.
Yeah, I'm not asking the man in the sky. I'm asking my
Oh,
companions.
okay. I am giving you what you are seeing though. There is lots of death both ways.
Thanks. Great.
Any drawings on the wall?
Nope. There does not seem to be drawings here.
Right. I have 120 feet of dark vision. How far down both? If I see down both of the things from the center, is there anything at all that I would see that would perhaps change our mind or kind of give us a
I want you to roll investigation for me.
Okay.
Also, Kern, I hope you don't mind. I took the freedom to put on some cave ambience.
That is fine.
Thought I'd spice up the mood a bit.
Yeah, if you guys feel like there's a different music that's not like combat music or specific music I have, I'm fine for you guys to change it.
Okay,
As long as you
Flute
just
song it is.
Yes.
Just kidding.
Time to get everyone in the.
Sorry, Oliver. You'll have to find a new Discord server.
No, we do. We have dark round. I'd like to ban you. I'd like to see you ban me on that.
I'm not banning it. I'll just be leaving.
All right, so
I'll send you.
since you
Yeah, I
are
have no idea.
all of you are in the head, decide where we're going.
Yeah, I have no idea. Albert, you're leading the way. Have fun. Make the decision.
Left or right, Albert?
Right.
All right, we go right. Please watch
As we're walking, because
please watch your step.
Yes, I am. As we're walking, I want to look for traps on the floor because, or everywhere as I'm walking because.
Oh yeah, crime point. Investigation.
Okay, I got a natural 15.
Yeah,
that's 18.
You weren't useful.
Oh, you were asking his mother about it.
Yeah. I did say you weren't useful.
I will check ahead, like not walk in front of him, but I will check ahead of him because I can see further than him. See gray stuff further than him.
So is it no
Please don't
traps?
die.
I'm not gonna lie.
What did you roll?
So-
I'm coughing.
Please don't die.
No, James asking me if there's traps and I'm coughing. Oh god. No, you don't see any traps.
Okay.
You said 17, right?
18.
18. Okay. Yeah. You still don't see any traps.
Yeah. And then Mel said something she wanted to do as well.
Yeah, she wanted to look further ahead with her dark vision. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Anything that moves, anything.
Perception.
Oh.
Anything that like looks out of place, that sort of thing.
No.
You can see that it continues down as a cave. There does seem to be little outcroppings in the walls, like small divots that allow you to walk inside of, but they don't seem to be like big enough to get you all huddled in there. Maybe one or two of you. 3 at a stretch.
Are there any bones in there?
Yeah, in one of them, as you continue down, there just seems to be the skull of some creature just sitting in the corner.
Do we want to pick up this skull as well and ask if the witch can resurrect it?
Sorry, Roman.
I'm talking to the guy.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I have no idea what you said.
I asked if we want to pick up the skull as well and put it in the bag of holding.
Is it a human skull?
It seems humanoid.
Human.
You mean humanoid? Yeah, it seems humanoid.
Yeah, sure.
Blood for the blood god.
If somebody turns that bag around, there will be a lot of questions.
I mean, I'm just going to... Listen, it's a problem we'll figure out once we do not go anywhere near a city.
Alright. So, do you see anything further down? Alward?
No, I don't see anything.
How tall is the ceiling?
It's fairly like dome-like. About the same distance from wall to wall.
Does it look dug out or natural?
It doesn't look like someone's like spent time digging it out, but it doesn't look natural in the sort of like natural caves. It does look like someone's forced it to be that sort of shape, but it looks worn from natural causes.
Okay. Are there any steps on the ground that Alward can see?
There's like a few bits of dirt, and they all seem to be heading the way you've just come from.
Okay.
David, can you roll me perception?
David?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Perception.
You turned on the microphone.
Yeah, I saw.
Listen, he literally sat there like, oh wait.
Completely. That's a shit roll. 14.
13.
14.
14.
If you say it's one,
No,
fucking blow.
dead on the mark.
Okay, good.
You notice there seems to be tremors. Whatever had been searching for you now feels like it has entered.
I think it's following us. I can feel the ground shaking.
I'm scared.
We better get a fucking hurry on. Right now.
You said there were like small dents for us to hide in?
Yeah.
There's small dents up ahead if we
They're like
wanna hide.
divots in the wall that you can just...
Yeah, we'll tell them that. Divot? Wall?
Crown,
Yeah, go there. I'll go there immediately.
Crown Willow, do you have a way to keep it in place? Because if it takes somebody, we cannot keep up.
I have oven grasp.
How strong did it approximately look, Kern, when I looked at it? Like,
if you are trying to compare it to your little vine thing to hold it in place, Lamau, is the response. It looks like if it catches one of you, you are probably just dead. That's the sort of strength you're dealing with.
Okay, I'll phrase it differently. Compared to, like, the strongest members of my party, who I don't think we really have any strong ones.
No, you don't particularly have any strong.
Does it look like it has more muscle mass, blah, blah, blah?
Oh, much more than anybody in your party.
All right.
Yeah. That's why I said the picture was somewhat of a poor representation, even though it is very muscular.
Well, we better find a place and turn around and ambush it.
How about dents? They're further up ahead. Come on.
Yeah, sounds great.
Actually, a better answer to your question, Ash, is it looks like it has the muscle mass of something like a panther. So like strong but built for speed.
That's scary.
Light, basically.
Yeah. But it has the muscle mass to, launch itself towards you.
Yes, that's what light is.
Oh, I thought you said light.
No, light.
Yeah. just much bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, well, dense it is. Indentations we hide in.
Okay. How are you splitting yourselves among these? Like I said, you'll have a maximum of 3 of you for a given.
How many dents are there?
There's quite a few. You're talking like 7 or 8 throughout this this whole stretch of cave.
I was holding Crown and Willow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're gonna be my buddies. I'm gonna drag
With the size of them, you could pull them in. Yeah.
Yay.
Hey, time for me to do a little drawing.
I'm gonna just slip into like the closest one. And I'll just try to cover.
Using the buddy system.
Try to just hug the inside of the wall as much as possible.
Roman,
Mm-hmm.
were you able to see?
I am able to see.
Okay.
It's Crown that can't.
Yeah. I got Willow and Crown with me.
It's Willow, Crown, and Talia.
I'll hold.
So if your spellcaster's all dead, if they're...
I'll hold the torch. I'll hold the torch and ask Crown to turn it to light it up. Yeah, and then I throw it on the ground so we have light. I'll put it on the ground like so it's not exactly where we are, but we will see it coming from the direction, so the people have vision on it.
Sorry, give me one second. You're going to throw it on the floor, like in the hallway?
Yes, in front of us, like so.
Yep.
Maybe the light gives us more shady color, like it give more shade, break dark vision and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then I'll go a bit deeper in and hide with probably Tina.
Okay.
Talia.
So
Jesus.
yeah,
the tea woman.
So, Arundor and Talia.
Yeah.
We have Willow, Crown.
Got a mirror on me. I know this sounds really sketchy, but you know in those movies where they put the mirror like a little out so we can check around the corner.
Where did you say you were going, David? Just in the first one you can get to.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
So sketchy. It's actually a pretty good idea, but I don't know if we're in a corner.
My question is,
You're not like in a corner. It's deep enough that you can, like, if you stuck something around it, it would like it's basically a corner.
Yeah. Am I within the torchlight, or would I not be within the torchlight?
The light would just like flicker to the edge of where you are. It's not enough for it to like cover over what you have. Basically.
Okay.
And then James, where are you going, Elwood?
I would suggest a buddy system. And David is currently alone.
I need his response because it will. I need to stop listening to him.
I think he might be a bit occupied, so let's just wait a little bit.
I'm back. Sorry.
There he
Go
is.
on.
Who are you pairing up with, James?
Or where are you hiding?
Yeah, where are you hiding?
Because currently we have.
Willow
what did we
Crown,
say? Yeah.
Willow Crown, Eve. They're in between. If you think about it, all the divots go down the side of the cave. David is literally dipped into the first one nearest to him.
Yeah, I'll probably dip to the nearest one near me then.
So yours would be right at the front. You'll be on your own as well. Okay.
Yeah. Do I have to roll anything or?
No. I will, however. sound of that, Roman.
I'll just hold the bottle and like say, if it comes, I will throw it. You shoot the fire at explosion on it. Yes. To Talia.
No, that's fine.
What do you mean?
No, sorry, I wasn't.
I'm just telling the one that texted me, Talia, that if I throw it, she should inflame it. I will throw it at the target.
Yeah, sure. That sounds like a good idea.
Alright. Alright. Everybody ready? When it comes, we shoot. Yes?
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to send a few. There we go. And I will like.
It's being eerily quiet. Sorry, save.
Guys.
I am about to say, unless you are shouting this, the others will probably not hear you.
Oh, okay. Can I use sending?
You can send it, yeah.
I'm gonna send a message to Arendor, I guess, and say Crown's missing.
What do you mean missing?
Well, I send this to you in sending. You can send a message back, but then I can't respond again unless I use another spell.
Wait, he just went. He was in my hand the second.
They were holding hands.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke you and be like.
And then they felt a disconnection.
Yeah, they would have felt him just like left the hand. Yeah.
Can I like look around?
You can have a look around.
I'll message.
Me too.
I'll message all back. What do you?
Is there anything behind us or anything?
I'll use message and look. What do you mean he's gone?
You're gonna poke your head out. You need line of sight, remember?
No, I don't.
You don't. You can just be like through surf.
Through the wall, yeah.
Wait, can I respond with message?
Yes.
Yeah, you need to point back.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't.
He's gone. He's not here anymore. I don't know where he is.
You are very blind, but unless you want to run your hands up and down the wall.
Yeah, I want to do that.
And me?
Perception for both of you two.
Okay.
Well, what is perception? Oh, wait, I see it. Oh.
Oof.
Nice.
I'm as blind as a fucking bat. I think I'm gonna use sonar.
Luckily, Willow realizes like just to the feet of where you are, there seems to be like the crumbling of like stone as it's broken into the wall.
Our feet? There's like
nearby
a hole?
Nearby your feet, yeah. Not like a full hole, but it looks like it's collapsed in.
I'm gonna send a message back and say I think he fell down a hole.
Is there a way to get in there?
Whoa, through the hole, I'm guessing.
So there's a hole. As she's pointing that out to me?
No.
It's not a very like just obvious hole. It looks like it's caved itself back in slightly.
Yeah, there's like a hole that's caved in, and I think he fell down.
Can I stick my head into that?
If you want a face full of dirt, yes.
Oh.
What do we do?
Well. So
Just so I understand this right, did I just Houdini style fall
Not just like
directly down without
No,
making
no,
any
no, no.
noise, without anyone noticing, without my bird giving any sort of fucking warning? I'm confused.
Not like straight Houdini. You would have just like slowly fell away and then just really quickly disappeared.
So could he
while
not
the
told
two of them
before he fell
holding
down?
his hand, and without him even being able to save.
He did save. That's why it was taking so long for him to respond.
Ah.
That's why. Yes. You understand why you were. I think those the other two understand at least now.
I'm just waiting for you to reply. Sorry, I just typed a message you.
Did you?
Yeah.
Can I dig or something? Go like.
Yeah, you can dig away at it.
Yeah, let's go.
So did I fall or did I like get pulled?
Not
by
like
something?
not like directly down. It was like to the side. That's why it felt slow at first before you.
Okay, I'm going to wild shape.
Okay.
Into a badger.
Maybe a mole.
I'm just trying to think of what I'm going to wild shape into while you figure out what James is doing.
Yeah.
It's diabetes o'clock.
Diabetes o'clock.
Yeah, I heard the beep 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 beep.
Yeah, ignore the beep. The beep is for fun stuff. Ignore the beep.
I just
Just
realized
pause.
I don't actually have
pause
sending
whatever.
in my spells. I did, but then I remember I switched it out during my long break for urban grass.
What do I?
I'm clueless. I do not know them.
Okay, I'm gonna poke Evelyn and be like, "Grouse missing."
What is she gonna do?
Well, she's
Poke
letting
you
you
and
know
save you
what
because
you
I'm right
already
next
know.
to you.
Yeah, because she realized she doesn't actually have sending, so nobody else would.
Yeah, I wouldn't know then. I'm just holding a bottle of extremely flame potion to throw at the monster.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pat, like I said, but then over again, I'm gonna pat the area down. And then notice that dirt that's kind of carved in, I guess.
Wait 1 second, James. I don't understand.
And then start digging, like I said I would.
Sure, you can start digging. But did you do you remember that beep that Oliver told you about? Yeah, that beep that you probably heard from my headset. At the end of the hallway.
I thought that was from Ashwin.
No, that was mine. You hear one footprint, or one footstep at a time, as it echoes down all of this system, bouncing off all the walls, thunderous steps of whatever is hunting you.
Mr. DM, where the fuck am I?
I will stop digging for a second.
Say, where you're in a similar style area you were in before. You're just in a different one. Not in the same tunnel that the rest of the room.
How did you get there? What the
By
fuck?
the way, the moment
sorry,
it's in range, and I know that everyone has noticed this thing, this monster.
You're not in the same hallway either, James.
Yeah, but he can still see.
Yeah, he can hear it, but he can't see any of you guys.
Okay. Well, the moment I see it, if it pops out at me, I want to just cast blindness on it.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna hold my action when I see it. I know I'm not that far away from the others. I just know I've like jumped. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. You aren't to the point where you're like it felt like you've dropped like 100 or so foot. It's like you feel like you're less than 30-ish foot away.
Yeah. So I know I know I can still shout and you know.
But you just don't. You know what direction you fell, but you don't know where it is. Like how to get back to them.
Yeah.
Wait, Allworth is gone too?
Hmm.
Huh.
He wasn't in the same divot as anyone. That's why no one has realized.
He was in the same divot with David.
No, I wasn't.
Nope, he was not.
Oh.
David was all the way at the back, while Howard was all the way at the front. They both said the closest one to them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was typing for a while, not talking.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be poking Evelyn, trying to figure out what to do about Crown.
I'm gonna be like,
he's probably dead already.
Is gonna slowly walk down the tunnel that most of you are stood in. David, you still have the lantern in your hand, right?
Yes, I do.
As the first one to see the creature, as your back is against the wall, holding your breath, as you see first the hand with its large netting, the claw with each of its claws going through the gaps in the net, as that passes in front of the area you're standing in. With the opposite foot stepping the gap, you feel for a second as though that dark vision you have from the lantern seems to disappear, as this creature covers up the entire hole that you've got yourself into.
I want to fall down the hole Crown was in. Wherever you went, I want to
Same,
go there
please.
too.
Lowering its head as it sniffs around. You can feel how close you are to it when it takes its deep. It feels like it's pulling wind into its nostrils as its eyes look around.
Shoot it.
Taking another step forward, crunching on a bone, it walks past you. But for a second, it looked at it as if it is giving you mercy. As it continues walking down the hall. You do not seem to be its target.
In that case, I want to start carefully inching my foot out a little bit. See if it reacts in any way.
You can see its head turn for a second as it just turns back. I'm going to love to see how you do that, seeing as it takes up the entire thing you can see.
So it seems like it is.
It's
Lucky
not
roll.
interested in you.
I'm gonna start backing out.
He's like, bye, bitches.
He's
You guys are
gonna
gonna.
ditch us all, you.
Can you blame him?
No.
Yes.
Slowly disappearing from the shot.
Yeah, as you realize, he doesn't have anywhere to back off because there's a wall.
I assume you're walking back out into the actual tunnel to back off, and not.
No, I'm backing up against the wall, just like.
There's a wall here. I forgot.
Until
I'm
he
just gonna-
melts into the wall.
Try to just be as calm as possible. Still holding the lantern. Throwing a glance back every now and then to make sure I don't fall over anything. Just away.
It takes its next steps. Now, even Willow, you can feel it barely just outside the divot you're in. Willow, you can feel its breath. At the same time, you can see its darting red eye. I mean,
If
you know the rule. If the target's valid, and you say the spell.
No, I don't mean it like that. You saw how I typed it.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I just saw it pop up. Okay.
No, you know how I typed the other thing. It only
full caps.
like how I typed the other thing before that.
Mm-hmm. You see its eye glance over at you two as well.
Gonna sit slightly in front of Willow. Be like,
Willow, you can feel its eye on you, and you notice its presence. You cannot see as it takes its breath, looking at both of you, again with the merciful look, as it continues walking.
we're gonna continue digging.
Yeah, I'm gonna start scratching down on the ground for ground.
Okay, wait. Just so we're clear on this. Do they need to dig? Can't they literally jump into the fucking gaping hole that a full-blown man climbed?
It collapsed.
It caved in a bit.
So it's past. It's past Oliver,
Yeah.
Mel, Willow.
Mm-hmm.
Crown wasn't there for it to like pass per se.
Is anyone with Tina? I feel worried for her right now.
I am.
It gets down to our next group. Andor and Tina. This time, unlike the others, it seems to crouch down in front of the two of you. Pulling a claw out in a slight honor, rubbing its single claw across the face of Tina.
Does it look like she's a target? Can I insight that?
You can vibe it. I'm gonna wait for your vibe check first before I continue.
What's my modifier? 19. No.
It does not seem to
21. Sorry.
It does not seem to be its target.
Mm-hmm.
Before, in an echoing voice, you hear it for the first time. So powerful, yet so frail. I wish you were my hunt. As it retracts its claw away and continues walking on. for a second peek out and see where Elwood was. The creature stands in a similar manner, lowering itself down.
Ah, jeez. That's
Yeah.
definitely me.
Lowering himself down.
Yep.
Does it do anything? Looking at it?
Not for a second. I am, however, going to say
Do you remember what I said though? If I
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Can Arundor, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Shit.
Oh, I thought it was me.
10.
Is it?
10. That is a fail.
Mm-hmm.
Hold out on
You
you.
can see as its chest rips up in front of, just down the hallway from you, as it bursts out a roar, realizing that Elwood is not there. Tina, just in time, puts her hands over his. You are now frightened.
Okay.
I mean, that's it. You're just frightened, but you notice it's fucking angry.
Hug the wall, and like if I can try to shake it off.
Yeah, not immediately, but you will be able to. You
Frozen
do see,
for a
however, it puts its net away onto what looks to be just like its fur, and on all fours, just charging down the halls of the cave.
Can I try to shake it off now?
Yep. Another wisdom save for me.
That's a 4.
Do we see it coming past us?
Oh no, it's no, it's not going that way. It's going
the other way.
You guys were heading. It is hauling ass that way.
No! I'm gonna dig faster! Kidding.
Okay, can are all of you going to group up together?
Not
I want to
immediately.
get Crown out of this hole first.
No, actually, I'm just gonna put you all on there. It's gonna be easier that way.
Ah, she.
It's okay, leave you.
I mean,
yeah.
Does it last for a minute or? It is for a minute. Are you still rolling? No. Let me do this first, and then you'll be able to roll. Give me a sec.
He's just rolling. He's doing
I
rolling.
I rolled 4, 3, 7, 4, 3. Like,
yeah, he's trying to roll out bad rolls. He's trying to get his bad rolls out.
James, you can hear it, and it seems to be coming from your left. So.
How is it?
But it only rolls once, so you can't tell if it's getting closer or further.
What about the footsteps?
Oh, the footsteps sound like they're getting closer to you, though. From the same direction.
Okay. Is there anywhere else I can move?
Oh, we see.
Not really. But you do see about 60 foot away from you. You do see Crown.
What's Crown doing?
You have at least one friend.
Crown is confusion.
No, I believe Crown shifted, so he doesn't see Crown. He see a.
Oh yeah, he sees whatever Crown is at the moment. Did you just cite on your form? Ash.
I'm still trying to visualize the entire situation. I think my brain is melting.
I'm trying to think. So, is there anywhere else I can hide or anything of the sort? I know I'm hiding right now, but.
Sorry, let me just add you all to this real quick. I need to
Like I want to visualize where I am. But a bit more, is that right? You get where I'm coming from, so.
Yeah. I don't have a map for you, so it's going to be quite difficult. I can't remember. Can you guys see the Can you guys see the turn order if your characters are selected on a different?
No.
Nope.
You can't see the turn order if your character's on there.
And you can just put us somewhere.
Yeah, it would just be on the map you guys were previously on because I have all your characters set there.
Well, just put us there, so we have it done. Turn order. That's all.
Has it done it again where it's duplicated them? Nope.
Yeah, but I don't see anything. Oh no. Yes.
Just gonna make a cave. So.
Oh, look, guess we're back at the house.
You're not back in the house, get out.
As we wake up from our long rest, and this never happened.
Hey, I'm not gonna pull a Kai on you guys.
We had a vision that was.
I like this
born to
better.
be-
Did it again? It stole it from Roman.
Are we all rolling initiative?
It's just so I can track what order you guys are doing stuff in.
15.
It's not combat initiative. It's just so you guys have an order to do stuff. If you are doing stuff together, though, I will count you as the same initiative, and then we'll just skip whoever you want.
So if
it's like Willow's initiative and then Eve's initiative is much later down. If Willow does something that Eve is involved with, you'll use that first initiative. It's
what
done
I'm
it
saying,
again.
what I'm asking is, if there is combat, do we have a fucking battle map?
You will have one for next time. If there is combat.
If he's just gonna get yoinked, you know that the entire forest is gonna be nuked until I find that man. I hope you're prepared for a forest fire.
In a cave. You know what
When
happens?
we get out of the cave.
You know what happens when fire's cast indoors, right?
Yeah.
In an
we die.
enclosed area.
Nothing.
Oh wait, no, it's not that. It's that. No, that's not right.
What are you doing?
Have you added yourself to your initiative?
Yeah.
Willow initiative. Outward initiative. Crown initiative. Like I said, it's just so you guys do some in an order.
Yeah. Also, holy shit, my brain. Okay. I'll just DM you.
Okay. Can you guys stop? Oh, okay. Big enough for Thingy to see. Big enough for James to see. Yeah, okay. I still need to roll initiative. Unless you... Oh, you did, sorry, yep. Was it the 4? Yeah, okay. Cool. Descending order. Howard, you are first. What are you doing? You do see a giant spider.
Am I pretty well hidden?
Not very. If I'm being honest, not very.
Where?
Well.
What hiding spaces do I have?
It's basically the drops in the walls. That is really it. You really.
How deep the drops?
They're like barely 5 foot in. Like I said, you can squeeze a few people in, but it's gonna be tight.
But I'm on my own.
Yeah.
It's still going to be tight.
Oh, you're gonna have more than enough room. It
Um,
seems there's something chasing you, though.
I know.
I am just reminding you. If you want to do that, that's up to you.
I know, but like, it noticed I wasn't there, so I assume it doesn't have to. It doesn't know my exact whereabouts.
Yeah, it doesn't. It probably doesn't know exactly where you are.
What's ahead of me then?
You can see a giant fucking spider. Completely unrelated. There is a giant spider though.
He's not gonna fucking tap me, is it, the bastard? I'm gonna get killed by a spider before I get hunted.
I mean, you can see what the spider does.
It's a dead end.
No. It seems to continue down that way.
Do I see like it just split off anywhere? Is anywhere else I could just dive off to from just looking?
Yeah, there are like lots of different routes. The place you have ended up in, it seems there's a, not a fork like that splits like that, but like it will face the other way. So you're on one of the forks, and there is another option that goes down, and then one that goes straight ahead.
Okay,
And then on the other side, it seems to branch into 4 paths. What are you on about? Oh, you're talking about okay, yeah.
So how far was I from the other part? 30 feet.
Yeah, in like a diagonal direction away, but you don't know if you're like you don't know like the way back up to them. You definitely went down though, at least. And
He said last time like Arendelle couldn't keep up with him when he had dash on
and haste. So yeah.
and haste. So he's gonna just come straight speeding down at any moment. Like not even.
Yes, but it's your turn. What do you do?
Yeah.
I can't really run.
The giant spider's the way to the 2 fork, by the way. The other direction is a 4 split path.
Okay, so right, big brain.
Unless Ash, you're injecting yourself with something, Cam, my guy.
And what?
Cam, my guy, unless you're injecting yourself with stuff.
No, I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
Because low blood sugar.
Fair enough. I thought you'd eaten, sorry.
No, sorry. I had something, but it's quite a bit lower, so I'm just making a bowl of cereal when I'm eating. Chocolate.
Technically speaking, also injecting himself with stuff.
I'm injecting myself with carbs. And sugar.
It's also collapsing, I'm really sorry to say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm struggling right now to think. So how far is that fork from me? Like how far is that fork? So
You do not know.
If I go to this fork,
yeah, he's talking about the forks. So the 4-way split is 30 foot away. The other one is like 90 foot the other way. you can see 120, can't you? And I'm not being an idiot.
No, you're being an idiot. I can only see 60.
60. Yeah. You can't see it then. Sorry.
So I can't even see the forks.
No, you can see the one that's closest to you, which is 30 foot away.
So it's like 2 entrances.
Yeah. You are like in the middle of in the middle of basically a split from many roads. Everything else is similar in sizes in like width, height.
If I just looking at it, if I run towards this fork, right, and a dash, could I go a separate way and manage to hide somewhere? Potentially.
You can try to. Which of the 4 are you taking?
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run towards. Because it knows where I am, it can hear me, and it's not that far. So I'm going to run towards.
I mean, you don't know how far it is. It's just that its feet are echoing. It's moving very quick, so it's not bothered about being heard.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it has some way of finding me pretty quickly.
Could do.
I'm gonna try to fake it out into going down a wrong passageway. So I'm gonna run to one of the passageways.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna work. So but I'm gonna try it because I feel like it's a life or death moment. No, right. So I'm gonna run to one of the passageways. I'm gonna use knock to make the sound. Right. Then I'm gonna use my action surge, then dash into another cave and jump behind some rocks, and then press to myself to change my smell into a spider. You understand?
I think you can do all of that except the Presty, maybe? Or can you do the Presty?
No, Presty I can do because it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Okay, my bad.
It's an action there still.
Oh, yeah, it's an
Yeah,
action.
that's the thing, it's an action.
Yeah.
So...
still true. Yeah, if you action surge and then press it separately, yeah.
No,
yeah.
Oh, so I can't do that. So
you do everything except
you can take one of any of the three things you've done out.
Yeah.
Yeah, knock isn't a bonus action, is it? It's an action.
So you said it's 30 feet away from me.
The split, yeah.
The split, not the creature.
Oh yeah, the creature. You have no idea how far away.
So you could do run there with your movement, action to do knock, or Presty to try to deceive it and make it go in a different direction, and then you can action surge to get another action, dash into the other one. That's something.
Also, before he does this, did he see me when I dropped?
He would have heard you, and like I said, he saw Big Spider. You said you transformed pretty much immediately, so once you obviously realize where you were.
I'm gonna run towards one of them, use knock to an attempt to fake him out. Then only run into general direction.
Which of the four?
Straight because I'm panicking.
So
and then
2 or 3. I need to be
very
specific. 2. Okay.
And then I'm going to go to 1. And
you're gonna knock
2. Yeah.
No, I'm going to knock to 2.
Yeah. Sorry, knock.
And then
I got it.
Dash to 1.
Dash down 1.
And hide in one of the rivets.
Yep.
Potentially.
You can't use your action to hide, but you can run into it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He means, I understand what he meant. Yeah, he meant just like duck away into it.
Okay, and
closest.
I think that's what to do.
Okay, Arundel.
I don't think it's gonna work, but fuck him.
I'm gonna start running. Well, I'll try to shake my fear first.
Yeah.
13 plus 2. 15. Nice. And I'll start running after it.
Yeah.
If there are more alcoves like this, just try to see if there are more holes that I could slide through to cut.
If you are running down it, you are using your action to investigate though. You're like, if you're running, it will be on that side. You will be running down, and then you will have to use your action to investigate.
Yeah.
One of the rivers. Yeah. If that's what you're doing, investigate.
13.
13. You do not manage to see anything in the river.
Yeah, basically each movement, like, check more. But that's my turn.
Yep. David.
David, it's you.
Yes, I did the.
Oh,
Hold on.
I didn't see.
Yeah, I did see that.
All right. So, I've seen what? Which way did what do I see now?
So
Because I can
if
see the light source, or it's the light source. As we had it.
If you guys think you were east and west of the cave, it
Mhm.
came from the north and just went south of the cave. So
Yes.
you were backing off towards the north a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do I see? Because I have 60-foot dark vision. However, it's the torch that is lit still on the ground. Or is it on the
Yeah, but it's quite a lot further down though.
Okay.
At this point. Also, it would have trodden over the torch.
Okay, so I see 60 feet. Do I see, what with 60 foot of dark vision? What do I see?
You would first of all hear Willow and Eve clawing at a hole. You would see that down the path, obviously the torch being burnt out. Yeah, James, thumbs up. To that. Torch burnt out. You don't see anyone else down that way, but you would see the rivet that you could hear Willow and Eve digging into.
I'm gonna start moving.
I was going to say the other way, it heads back towards the first fork you came to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start heading towards the rivet where the scratching noise are made.
Okay.
How far away is that? Do I make it with the 30 feet of movement there?
30 feet. Most of the way. You could
Okay.
You would get to the point where you could actually see them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see them.
Mhm.
I'm then going to use my action to dash.
Yep.
And continue moving forward.
Mhm.
Another 30 feet.
Yeah.
And just see what I see. Just not trying to look like,
Yeah.
So it's just what do I see when moving forward?
Yeah, so as you continue forward, obviously they'll disappear from your view. On the other side, you would see Tina slightly shook up and with a scratch on her face as she's in this rivet still, just sat on the ground.
Yep.
But you would also see it on the other side. You wouldn't have known where Howard went down, but you would see the rivet he actually hit it.
Okay. I do not see Arendor.
No.
Why not? I'm 30 feet away from that spot.
Yeah. His 30 feet would have. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. You're 60 foot. Yeah, you would see him just in the distance.
Okay.
Yeah, you dashed. Yeah.
That will be my turn.
Okay.
Because I could just I'll look at Talia.
Yep.
And I will simply ask her. Right, are you okay?
You'll wait until her turn.
Yep.
Okay. It's the big boy's turn. Yet again, you hear it thundering towards you, Elwood. It still sounds like it's off in the distance, but it's definitely getting closer. That is it. Talia's turn. Yes, David, I'm quite shook up though. Give me a few minutes to rest. She is not going to do anything. Willow. Oh, it's perfect that your turn's at the exact same time.
We made this out to be.
Yeah. Willow and Eve, if you want to do something together, go ahead.
Are we gonna keep digging our hole, Eve?
Did we hear it start growing?
Growing.
Yes, growling. Woof, woof.
Oh, growling.
Yeah, the same. Did I say
Yeah.
growling?
Yeah, growling.
Wow.
I was like, growing?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that one. Whatever you
Yeah,
just said.
growling.
Same thing. Okay, anyways. Did we hear that?
Yeah, you way off in the distance at this point to you. It's not close to you anymore.
And David walked past already, no? Or did he walk the opposite side?
David walked past.
Can we
Says he
see
walked
down
past.
the
I'm
hole
gonna
as well?
follow him.
No,
You're
you
alone,
cannot
mate.
see down the hole.
Unless you're coming with me, you're alone.
I guess I'll follow.
And Willow, you
And I'm gonna
can't
dash.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why.
you can't see down the hole, either of you, and number 2, you can't see. So
Why not? I have.
no, she doesn't have night vision.
Oh yeah, true. So.
I guess I just follow you because I can't see
Yeah, we're
anything.
dashing. I'm dragging her the fuck along with me.
I'm
Yo.
sorry, crowd. I'm gonna yell down the hole and follow you.
I'll dash and I'll David.
Okey-doke.
I don't know how fast man is, but
I think you both move at the same speed, don't you?
30 for me. Oh, sorry, I grabbed the button, pressed.
Hold down the button as you're coughing.
Yep, I'm smart.
Okay, you'll catch up to David. You'll go a little bit further if you're dashing. Are you gonna try and catch up to Arundel?
Huh?
Are you gonna try and catch up to Arundel? Because that will literally be basically the distance between those two. Is the extra 30 feet.
Well, I don't know Arundel's there, but
you do. You
if
see
I
him.
don't. Oh wait, I see you.
Yeah,
then
you
then
100% see him.
Okay, then I will continue on, and we can talk. No.
You can.
You can talk to him, but don't expect a response.
Oh. We lost Crown. Where's the others? The others is my bimbo over there.
Okay, that's what you say. I cannot respond yet.
Crown.
H1?
I guess he didn't.
I'm just thinking. Well, I'm a spider.
Yeah, it was Crown the spider.
Yeah.
I see McDingus run down a hallway.
Yep.
Knock on one of the hallways and then run in a different hallway.
Yes.
Yep.
I have no idea what the fuck happened upstairs, do I?
No.
Nope. You can hear the creature running though, and you would have heard the.
Do I hear the creature? Well. Okay.
Yeah, you would have heard the roar.
Since I see him running,
he is slightly running towards the sound though.
No,
hallway fork is where the sound came from. No. I said that's the way the sound came from.
Mm-hmm.
It would be resonating from the thing because that shows.
I'm not saying the exact path he went down is the one it's coming up.
I mean, I'm just gonna climb onto the ceiling and try to dig my way back up to the others.
Okay. You're gonna try and dig your way through. Can you strength check for me?
Sure.
Sorry, just strength check. I was gonna say something else, but then that wouldn't make sense.
Pretty much every roll I've been rolling today has been with a fucking +2. I hate this.
I mean, sorry? Question mark. your little spider legs try to break the stone. You get some,
Pain.
you get some like crumbling pebbles on you, but nothing more. Crumbling bits of rock, but it doesn't seem to push through the rock.
Yep.
God, doing that voice hurt my throat so much.
Great fun, isn't it?
Yeah, my voice is already fucked, so I would.
Okay, so now I'm in tunnel 1.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
The tunnels seem to be pretty much endlessly going. There isn't anything that's like not like landmark style.
What about hiding spots?
Same sort of thing. There are just different divots all the way in each of the things.
I'm gonna run as far as I can.
Okay.
And
You're in full 60 foot, right?
no, not that.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna run 30 foot, jump into a divot again. But before I run, I'm gonna cast silence for 30 foot in front of me, so I'm not creating any sound, and then jumping into a divot.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so you would put it 15 foot in front of you. You mean?
You know what I mean?
So it covers the 30 foot.
Yeah. So I run into the sound, and they don't hear me running.
Yeah.
So the other sound's still echoing pretty much, and then I'm running into a divot.
Yep. How long does that last for? Again, it's 1 minute, right?
10.
10 minutes.
10.
Very important.
My turn?
Yeah.
As I hear Evelyn say it, I just stop, turn around. What do you mean, crown is gone? And I go to their direction. Show me, I tell. And I hold my action to dash after them, if she shows me.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tiny bit annoying about having the initiative.
I mean, theoretically, he said, if I involve you, then you can do it on my initiative.
Yeah, you can, because you two are like directly, because you're all directly together now, like because you're doing stuff together, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just because you were originally apart.
But I'm just questioning, do we put 1 and 1 together? That the wolf thing was like woof woof woo, and then went yum yum to Albert, because he's the only one that's like with us.
Well, we don't know that he's not. Has anyone checked inside of his divot yet?
No.
Yeah, it was pretty much opposite where Arundel was. Not directly, but like just opposite.
No. Has anyone checked where Albert rather was? Like his divot.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It was just off from Arundel's. A little bit further down, but yeah, just off from it. It's not that.
Anyway, are you showing me or not?
No. He fell down and then the wolf's going that direction. I'm following woof woof. Wherever the fuck it went. Neom.
Do you think we can catch up with it, to it?
No.
David, you're going to be doing something separate to them.
It's a very good question.
I just want to ask because it will decide on if I'm going to you next or to them.
Yeah, it's a very good question. Yes, I would be doing something separate.
You're going to do something separate. Okay. Or Willie, I assume you're staying with Eve then?
I mean, I can't really do much else because I can't see anything.
You can light a torch. It is possible.
If I don't have a torch.
That's a shame.
Do you not have one in your backpack?
No.
And to be fair, she probably has like a scholar's backpack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the scholar's backpack doesn't get torches.
I'll be, well, if we survive this, I'm going to be giving you a couple.
Like, the only thing I have is Presty and
You do know,
Fireball.
you do know that there was a torch on the floor.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't because I didn't see it.
It got crunched.
Yeah, no, but she would have seen it flare up.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
So you should know approximately where it is, and you should be able to light it with Presty.
Yeah. It also got crunched. That's how it got put out.
Are you saying it is no longer lightable with Presty?
I mean, you can, but you're probably gonna set yourself on fire. It's gonna be scraps of wood, not like a torch.
Okay.
Okay. Is that all of you doing? Are you heading back? Or you?
Well, I asked her if she shows me, and she said no. So.
Okay. You're just gonna stand there.
Yeah.
Oh, he was running already, right?
No, I'm holding an action to you to show me, but if you're not,
Oh.
Yeah, but because you're all moving.
my action is passed.
Oh, then. Oh.
Your held action is to dash, right?
Yeah, with them.
Okay, we'll go.
To follow them if they do go.
I'll go.
Okay. Which way
And
are you
take,
going? Because he
back
just said he's gonna follow you. Okay, yeah.
to where we were and where we lost ground.
Okay.
Okay.
You get back there.
Yeah, they show me. Does it seem similar to Alward's tent?
Yep.
Does
Very
it
similar.
seem like if we dig, we could get through?
There's a possibility.
All right. Well, that's our turn. Well, my turn.
Yep. David.
It's time to go to the divot where Alwood was.
Yep.
Since I've not seen it.
Yep.
I go over there.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
You would...
As I look into it, considering it looked in, just pulled a fat ree and ran.
Yeah.
Like,
Ree!
gonna check inside, like, what the fuck?
Can you investigate for me then?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's not bad at all. 19.
Very good. You notice that there is, well, what looks to be a shift, a spot which has a shift in the ground. It looks like it has been caved in, like I described the other one. But the rocks seem a little unstable.
Action for investigation, correct?
Yep.
Good.
That is fine, mate, don't worry.
So I'm just gonna yell back. So I think Alwood fell down. Since, well, I haven't seen. I've seen them dig, but I didn't know exactly why. I will yell that back to them, and that will be my turn.
Roman, to your question, one of them looks more diggable by like hand. The other one looks more like accessible in other means. But you didn't investigate well enough on the other one. They have also just told you this information. You had no way of determining, is what I'm saying. Based on the descriptions you're given. Wolfie Boy's turn. Yet again, Howard, it seems to be getting closer to you.
I wouldn't know because I'm in silence.
Oh, yeah. But you can feel.
Okay.
Travis. You don't get to hear what everyone else, well, at least Crown can hear, is it sounds like a faint chuckling. And with that, she decides to get up and decides this is probably not the best place for her, and starts heading towards the way you came in.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. She's just gonna start walking that way. She isn't running. She's just slowly, basically really slowly walking that way. Checking behind her every so often.
Wait, she's running out. She's going out of the gate, not running.
She's leaving us.
She's trying to get out of this.
All right, it's her turn.
Yeah.
Willow.
Willow and Eve did their stuff together with you. Crack.
I'm gonna once again dig at the thing. I'm a spider. I could probably bite at it and probably have more.
Try to rip more down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bite at it, to be honest.
Yeah, roll to hit them if you're gonna bite at it.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Okay. You managed to get your fangs around the rock. Can you roll damage for me?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if the rock really takes poison damage.
No. Just I just want to see how much damage you are actually dealing to it. You may have got a good grip, but it doesn't tell you how much you're pulling down with it.
Well, this is piercing damage. Poison damage is after this, so.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
This is 8 piercing damage, and after this is 10 poison damage.
Okay, that's yeah. I just needed the damage. That's it. You don't need to do the poison.
You don't want me to roll the poison damage? Okay.
That's fine. You pull quite a few of the rocks around it as it does start to crumble. From above, you guys notice that what seemed to just be a cave-in now seems to be slowly falling in on itself. You do actually get hit in the face though by a few of the rocks.
I mean, I'm a spider. Dude.
Just take 2 bludgeoning damage to the face because of rock fall on you.
Okay.
Does it look like an opening starting, like the rock
Yeah,
falls
yeah.
through?
So if you think at the moment it looks a bit like that, it now looks like that. It hasn't broken through, but it's definitely falling down.
So, woman is still casually walking out like nothing's happening.
She's like she looked like she was like fearing for her life. She's looking around.
She's a level 18 mage!
She's a wizard. She probably has less HP than you. Actually, maybe not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a sorcerer you're talking to.
Yeah, maybe not. It's close though. She's close to power word kill range.
Yeah. So 2 turns for me, I guess. 2 turns with good rolls and she's dead.
Yeah. Well, that's without her putting the sword dance on her, then maybe not.
Regardless.
You're gonna leave them to die?
Did it do the same to you?
Huh?
She's gonna lift up her chin and you'll see the scratch across her chin.
No, but
you wanna tell me that he injured you, threatened you, and you're not gonna kill it?
I don't fight indoors. It's a very bad idea.
Yeah, she's gonna go outside and meet your storm the shit out of his cave.
There are other ways besides Meteor Storm.
Yeah, fireball.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate, yeah.
Is a cool spell that I like.
There's a lot more fire spells. Delayed fire, blast, fireball.
No, he didn't do that, but he's not after any of us. He's after one of those two that are not here with us now.
Do you have a good idea to deal with it?
Yes, shoot it with till it dies.
I feel like that's a pretty legit idea.
Well, good luck with that.
Didn't know that an archmage would run away from
a puppy.
A puppy.
I may be an archmage, but I don't want to die. I have kind of already done that once recently. For your sakes again.
Correction. You did it for your sakes.
I died. Crown died.
She doesn't want to die twice in a very short amount of time, is what she's saying.
Whilst we're having this, I mean, if we're still going in turn order.
Yep.
I assume.
Alawado would be next.
Yeah. Let him do that first then.
Yes.
I'll be waiting.
I was gonna say, hold your horses on that one because it would be a good idea to stop the session now.
Oh, so it knows where I am.
No, it doesn't know exactly where you are. The only reason I say that is because it's going to get a lot more complicated without the map, and I'm only partially done with the map.
Okay.
I was going to ask you this though.
And also the time we're on.
Can I just? What's above me though?
It is like rock above you.
What's below me when in this river?
More rock.
Is it soft? Like, is there anything I can do with it, or like you can dig?
You'll be able to investigate next time.
Okay, just for the sake of like next time we don't have to sit half an hour until we dig the hole. Can we say we got done?
We haven't decided if we're gonna go down or not, so I don't like that.
Okay.
We're still very much in the process of, okay, well, what the fuck do we do now?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like, you wouldn't know. Like, you made this presumption I'm down.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes, I think.
No, I didn't make any assumption that you are down. I only made the assumption that Crown is down based on what Evelyn just said to me. And
based on the whole location and what she said, yes. Makes sense. But I don't think we've finished talking about exactly what everyone is going to do.
Okay.
Considering Talia is very adamant on no, it would seem. And...
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Thank you all for the session then.
Thank you so much for the session yourself.
I think the next time we all see each other
There is a big D&D break.
There's a big D&D break for most of us.
Sad.
Let me, because I've gotten some parts of my schedule now. I'm gonna check how things are looking. So obviously next week, I cannot.
Yep. The week after, I cannot.
So it would have to be the
Just
earliest.
Get back. Get back.
What's up?
Roman, listen, there's nothing wrong with you messaging me, but just don't tell me what I'm doing.
Okay,
I'm trying.
I will not do it again.
Is that all right? That's all. Like I said, I know you're trying to help, and
Yeah,
you know, and
I will not do it again.
that's all. That's all it was. I just don't want you to, because like I said, I was trying to think.
Yep.
Like I'm panicking, and I'm trying to.
Yep.
You know,
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
that's all it is. Lad. Like I said, that's all. Right, thank you.
All right.
We're up now.
Yep.
3 or 4, didn't we?
Yeah, but it seems like that's obviously if everyone can do Friday the 22nd. But I think it's for this group, it's you and I, Kern, that have things coming up where we can't play.
Yeah, obviously. Ash.
And everything. Yeah.
The usual group.
Yeah. So how does people can check Friday the 22nd of April? So there would be a 2-week break. How does that look for people?
Hello, peoples.
I'm fine with a break, but it depends on everyone else. Like I said, I'm doing my own D&D stuff, so
I mean, the break is not a question. That's probably gonna happen because people are busy.
Yeah. So the real question is, if we were to try and just
is everyone okay for that date?
Yeah.
After the break.
So Friday the
I wouldn't know
22nd.
until closer to the time.
That's
I'm
fair.
still unsure.
That's fair.
Because uni should be starting around that time again.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I've got the really fun thing of half term, so it's even. Oh.
I should be alright. I should be alright.
So I guess we aim for that to start off, and then we'll just gradually check in and see if it still works out.
I'll drop a message before I go out on Friday on the 15th, and then just to see if anyone's got a better.
Yeah, so like a week ahead.
Yeah.
I'll check.
It may be on the Saturday, depending on how drunk I get.
Yeah.
Now I've got to wait like 2 weeks to figure out what the fuck's happening. I'm dead.
Yep.
And I think
I was gonna say, James, the map is going to be such a benefit for you, which is why I'm stopping here on your turn. You don't understand.
So I've done really good, is that you tried to say?
You have done well, but
I will say
doom is still impending.
This man is trying to pull the big bear moves, and I have 100% respect for it.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think I've done big
You've done a lot of distraction techniques.
So I think I'm like I said, I'm happy with the way I'm doing stuff. So I think everything that I've done is very logical and makes sense.
I've got 3 pages of notes just for this session. So
nice.
I mean, part of it's scribbled out because I like about that bit. Okay. If anyone does need to go, have a good night.
I'm just gonna chill in here for a bit, just do maps and talk. I've still got to finish this off for you lot. You want to show me your character sheet, Kev? Which one you're most likely to play?
Thank you for the session.
That is okay.
Thank you for being here and playing.
bye, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. I will send it over now.
Yeah. Trying to make like a. I'm using the oh, what's it called?
Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot Journeys Through the Radiant Citadel's coming out. Steals. Yeah, I'll get you character.
Hey Mel, do you remember that? I messaged you.
What?
That application stuff, battle maps and stuff. You said you print screened it.
I haven't 100% done everything, but there you go. That's most of it.
That's fine.
Any backstory and shit, but there you go.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the character. Curious.
Oh, why is... Oh, I didn't mean to have a mace. I mean to have my spear on.
I'm going to hop down to talk. I think Yasmin is gonna follow me. We're gonna talk some D&D. So, yeah. So you guys know.
You gonna make a character with her? Okay.
I'm going to be the guide to teach her how to make interesting and fun
Yeah.
and quirky characters in D&D.
But it's not 100% yet for the other group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's wait and see how it runs first on the Sunday, and if I can cope.
Obviously.
Mhm.
Get a big tube of copium. You're gonna need it. Welcome to DMing.
I love how it's.
Yeah. The new DM welcome you get is someone takes a big stinky fish and slaps it across your face and then say "Good luck, motherfucker." It's basically the DM initiative.
I don't think I'll be doing that bad as long as everyone's not the worst.
Yeah. Yes, we can hop down to the storybook if you want. If you can see the storybook, that is. I don't think you can.
I can just drag her in. Yasmin, I'm gonna drag you into the storybook. Bye bye.
Bye. See ya.
Bye. You're looking forward to tomorrow, Ash?
I think it'll be interesting.
Well, Ash, are you free tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah, not morning, like not super early, obviously. I mean, like.
What for?
After lunch. You can just help me with like the Roll20 stuff. I'm not gonna show you your battle maps. That's what I'd like know how to add tokens, everything, and do everything like that. You know what I mean?
Have fun. Ash, I'm not helping. I'm playing card games all day. It's my first day in so long that I can go down to the local game store and fucking play Magic. So that is what
tomorrow at fucking.
Whenever you're free, it's before the session at least.
I don't know because I also have you guys to do.
Oh yeah, forget it. Yeah, forget it. I forgot. Yeah, forget it. I'll ask someone else.
Yeah.
I'll see friends. Oh, I'll just have to watch a video.
Like I said, I would do it. I'm just going.
No, okay, don't worry about it.
If you want help, you should probably ask. I mean, I don't know.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I've got to finish this map anyway. I've almost finished it.
I'm confused. Why have I just been sent? Oh, okay. You meant that's your notes for the session.
I've got them. I've got the maps ready for your session.
Respectable, I think. I will be right back.
I really wanted that app. Placing down stuff is part map. Very difficult. Oh, just before I sleep. Okay.
Ooh, right, I'm gonna be hopping off. I'm gonna see you guys
Okay.
later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, is this it? That's it. That's exactly
Yeah, was it?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
that's
good.
exact.
James.
Yeah.
You be using roll 20, right, for your campaign?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think it would be possible to send an invite link to Yasmin to the campaign and make like an untitled character?
I'm gonna do it all tomorrow. I will do. I'm gonna set it up tomorrow morning.
Okay, because
So I've not done any of that yet. I've only done the one group, so I'm gonna make the other group tomorrow. I've just finished off the map.
okay, good shit. Because then she can just put her. Because I asked her if she wanted to do her character sheet through Roll 20 and D&D Beyond, explained the benefits of both, and she decided on Roll 20. So I'll teach her how to do that.
Yeah, just make a character sheet and then
Yeah.
just send it, man.
Gotcha. Right. Then I'm gonna hop down again. Thank you, mate.
That's right. It's all sorted. Very difficult. Feeling like I've done. No, I don't think I put this out of place. Delete them. Not there. No, wrong. Oh,